Hello, chat. Sorry if I just jump scared you. Sorry to all the people I just jump scared. I apologize. Hello. I have a headache. Already. Amazing. Amazing. We already have a headache. You jump scared me yesterday. I know I jump scared you yesterday. Howdy. I didn't have time to put it on, but I will eventually. I was working on some other stuff today. She will probably hand them out to people, yeah. We'll see. I may just let people boot them on if they want to. At their own leisure.
I'd been like in between Dev and Bunnies, because like Bunnies is free, Dev is 5. So
hello.
Like whenever we were in the map
hello.
I had it on.
I'm starting as Croissant today.
Would that be appropriate?
I gathered.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Croissant. I've never noticed that. Never noticed
Her
the
hair?
moon on your jacket.
Oh,
No, I've never noticed the moon on your jacket.
yeah.
Well, she's still a slime.
I didn't even know that existed.
She's a water slime.
She's also
To keep people's perks.
got the brand new necklace.
Oh, Gavin, hello?
Hello,
I made a
Gavin.
dinner for us. Jeez.
Hey, yeah.
I don't even have anything on.
But yeah, this one's right under the necklace. It used to be what pinned her cloak together, but it didn't. The full cloak didn't look good with the new uniform.
I did my taxes. I can afford it.
I see. Also, we all have our badges on
Yes.
except
This is where I'll put the pin on. I didn't have time to today.
If you want, I can add it to the model without, like, I'll do it at some point. I know I'm just very busy, like, for the next month, because I gotta get somebody else's model done within the end of the month.
No major rush, but yeah, like, you're fine. Okay, and then added, made it bigger on the combat model, so...
I will get it on mine
Model's broken
probably next week.
So I have to use my old version. Like, so the forest thing, oh, that's the forest armor, completely broken. Don't know what's up with it. It works on this version.
Okay, I was
The UV's completely
Gotcha.
UV is completely fucked. So I have to use this one until I actually make my own armor and redo my stone arms because I'm really sick of these, so I want to make my own. Or give myself a new weapon. Simple as.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm making sure that they like can easily run.
Okay. Talk to Hulk quick when he's done with Ariana.
there he is.
Yeah, that's better.
I generally love how that video is from basically a cat shitting in a litter box. They
Yeah.
just got a camera in it.
Yeah. Honestly though, that's me. That's me when I'm pooping.
For like everybody's uniform.
I don't like how my internet died for a second, and the last thing I heard was that's how I knew about you pooping.
That's how I
exactly
poop.
how you poop.
That's how I poop.
Yeah.
I gotta be vibing, because I'm fighting for my life. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doopy doopy dabba dabba.
Rivo, no.
Yeah, you know what? If everyone's
God, no, I need to go say.
One day.
Rocker. What do you mean one day?
My chat was mentioning a certain thing that's connected to Crescent, and I was like one day, one day, one day, far in the future. Where's my wife?
Let me say hi to her. I want to say hi.
God, where's my wife? Oh, I have to be awake in the morning. Where's my wife? My wife isn't even here.
Do you mean our wife? Come on now. Your chat share her with you. Think about it. They see your perspective.
Our wife.
You and them are married.
Our wife. Chat, where's our wife?
Yeah, where's your wife?
I guess that means it's our husband. Our girlfriend. They're both there.
Our girlfriends.
Our girlfriend. Our wife.
Hello, this is my fiance and my fiance's girlfriend, my ring.
My fiance's girlfriend, my ring?
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me? Huh?
It's okay. We're cooking out the bullshit.
What bullshit? You can't cook the bullshit out of start.
I mean, he's not cringe.
Yeah, there's too much
No,
of
we
it.
can cook the bullshit out of Lulu.
You can't cook the bullshit out of Lulu. That's impossible. That's like trying to take the fruit out of a fruitcake.
Why?
You just don't do that. You're gonna be left.
bullshitter.
You're gonna be left with 2% bread.
It's approaching.
Oh, where's my wife?
I'll,
Oh, sorry. Where's our wife?
eventually I'll update your wife. Where's our
wife.
Our wife.
Our wife.
I have no idea. Because I don't know if they're doing like what we did last episode where it was the day directly after.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. 'Cause I'll need to know that because then that'll
being the day after the library.
Is it the day after library? So that was...
That's what they were talking about a minute ago.
Okay.
But I think
I'll ask.
I love it. I haven't put it on mine yet because I didn't have time today. But it's so cute. Yippee!
Where is my streamer mode? There we go.
Croissants included in something. Aside from wifeness.
Slow sync. Actually, we'll put on humans for my swim speed. Alright, I gotta grab all my fucking props.
I always forget to set swim. It doesn't show any difference when you click them.
Yeah, it's surprisingly warm.
Yeah, the last few days it's been 52 degrees every night, and now it's like all of a sudden back to like 70s.
Wait, yeah, all the snow around me has melted.
Someone stuck to my foot.
We had probably about a foot or two high of snow, and now it's almost all gone.
Yes, she'll make hers later.
Every time.
Meme.
It's alright. Dude, I'm so sad. You missed the best bit ever.
I had to essentially revert back to how
In short,
Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magical me dooby dooby boom boom boom.
Oh. The update's done. This took so fucking long.
I'm proud of you.
This took a couple of months.
I'm proud of you.
And a lot of one of my mods and close friends yelling at me to not work on shit while I had COVID.
Meanwhile, my mods just continues to gently remind me to work on my stuff, but then I never do it because I don't think about it because I have ADHD. I'm sorry, Dave.
I can only work. He's telling me he doesn't regret doing that. However, actually, I have a question. How often do you think about Princess Diana?
Not that often.
Do you remember the men think about the Roman Empire thing? Do you remember that? That was a bit that we went through for a while. How all men think about the Roman Empire frequently.
Well,
recently we discovered that the women equivalent is Princess Diana, and this motherfucker looked me in the face through text and said, "Who's Princess Diana?"
I mean, I know who Princess Diana is. I also know about the Roman Empire, neither of which do I think about on a daily basis.
I didn't
Thanks
say,
for
did
the
you think about
badge,
them on a daily
Kristen, even
basis? I
though it's
said,
probably the
like,
morning after.
You're welcome.
So technically,
it's fine. She stayed up all night making them, and then that's why she doesn't have one because she didn't have time for it. Hello, Conf.
Real quick.
Yes.
If you want to,
yes.
Run
Take
in,
me.
We'll go to the admin office so we can put down the.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
I just need to put it on an actual note in game, but I don't have hands, and also you should know where it is because it'll be
That's
on
true.
your person.
That's true. That's true. I'm slow. Wait for me. I'm on human speed. Hello.
Speed.
I'm a human speed. I'm human speed. I'm slow. I'm slow.
I guess if you can spawn a note on out of your hand, and then I'll copy paste.
Spawn a note out of my hand? What?
Yes, I believe it spawns out of your. It's newish. It'll come out of your hand though.
Where?
I don't actually know where the button is because I don't have access to hands.
Nope. Oh, okay. Note.
Oh, there it is.
Oh wow.
And now just put it upside down in one of these paper files, and then casually like pick it up when the conversation becomes relevant. Yeah. Just so you know that it's there.
Shoosh.
Chaos. There we go. Now you'll have an actual prompt to show them and have like the words written out, and you don't have to worry about it as much.
Yes.
Pog.
I already have the full document up right here, so I can do for the lesson.
Oh yeah.
Which I probably need to like read over several more times before we start.
Yeah, I've read it like 12 times to remember everything because my brain.
I can't remember, so I'm just have to read over it like 3 more times while we're here, and then I'll probably read it, like skim it while we're going.
Yeah, just to keep track.
Yeah.
Yes. Into flossing GIF.
Okay.
Chaos.
Ready.
And remember, whatever you do, don't.
Don't what, Conf? Don't what? Don't what, Conf? Don't what?
Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. That voices! Alright. Chat, you're gonna be spoiled if you read this, so don't read it, okay? You're gonna be spoiled if you read it. So don't. Or if you do, don't say anything about it. Not that I think you could actually read it anyways, because it's gonna be hard. Excuse me. Let's go over here. We're gonna go sit. I'm gonna go study. Sit. No, I don't want to sit here. It's the only chair though. I don't want to sit on a chair. No, there's more chairs over here. I don't want to hear people talking about it. I sit. I sit right here. Sit right here, and we're gonna study for my lesson. Just don't read it. I'm actually gonna be taking a class in public speaking, so it's gonna get easier. Don't read. Don't read this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I was just about to start reading.
Cassidy, I would like to point
Bing
out
bong.
Cassidy is one of the most physically fit of the
Bing bong.
Thank you very much.
Okay, dude,
Yes, I
chill
have
out.
seen the
Jesus.
muscles on the man. I just,
Alright, bro,
I'm just
calm
saying,
down.
he's probably
man,
gonna
calm
croak.
down.
Hey, Ribbo, now you can join us.
How to do that while studying.
Also, I section.
Help me retain the information. I'm studying for my class.
Let me help you.
When the teacher is studying for their own
Hello,
class.
everybody. Hello. So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody. During the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day. During the night at around midnight, a small pulse of magic was felt in the school, especially by those with earth and light affinity. Following this, anyone who is looking out towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay. This isn't completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there. As some quick out-of-character notes,
What have we done?
Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that. As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that, you can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have, you all have anything else?
You can't even doggy battle. You can't even doggy battle.
Yeah, no.
Fine, we'll get a,
Oh, yes.
a pool noodle.
As another
later on.
note, yes,
Oh, thank you.
tonight is a
Yeah,
full
that'll get it.
moon.
That'll get
Oh
it.
no.
Bro, I've got a ribeye steak sitting on my desk right next to me.
God.
Alright, everybody. Get in there and
Dude, Jack.
have fun.
For God's sake.
We'll ring the bell.
Also,
Let's go!
I'm gonna say.
I'm going to the library. I gotta go because I'm slow. I gotta go because I'm slow.
You can kind of just.
La 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 la. Excuse me. Pardon me. That's all right.
note, I've been awake all night.
Oh no! Just so you know, then, fun fact, you wouldn't see Crescent anywhere throughout the night.
I wouldn't have noticed. I promise you, I wouldn't have noticed.
You wouldn't see Crescent
you're gonna see why.
anywhere.
You're gonna see why. I'm working on it.
That's actually a good point. I should probably put a couple books in my thing. Yeah.
What the fuck? What is this? Isn't what I ordered?
Rock book.
Oh my god, this is not what I ordered.
There we go. Got a couple books in my inventory. Oh, yeah! Magic book room. In the magic book room, yeah. Well. Oh yeah, poggers. Why is this one spooky? Okay, I'm continuing to study. Okay. I'm sorry, you're gonna see this a lot. I don't know if you can read it at all. I hope you can't. I hope you can't. It's hard for me to read. Distraction, distraction, distraction. Don't look. Distraction, distraction. Jingle keys, jingle keys. Look at the key, look at the keys. What can I distract you with? I have no idea what I could distract you with. I don't have anything. Okay, alright. I guess we have to go now. It's always a interesting thing trying to put on her voice. Especially when I haven't had enough water. Because I need that. I think she's really the only character I've ever had that has a relatively specific accent. Like most of the time when I do an accent, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't refer to any particular place, but hers is the single one that does. Elevator music works, of course. Right. The fun thing is I can read this while I walk around, because Crescent looking kind of vacant as normal. So what are you up to?
Oh, hello. Good morning. I'm just, going over what happened last night. Just recurring the events in my mind with the whole prophecy and everything, and the whole, the mountain and great Lord and all of that. Just going through it whole, like reorganizing, rearranging. I think I have a bit of an idea actually what's going on here. You see. We look at what's going on here. We have the frozen crown of the world, right? It's referencing all that, and then you can apply the crown of the world as like the north of everything, and then the north of everything, mountains. Mountains are shaped like little spiky things at the top of a crown, right? And then we're looking for something in the mountains. Surely, what's tall like mountains? Giants. If Mimir was here, he could help us out with this, and if we had Mimir here, he would know what the hell's going on. But we don't have Mimir here.
Sound like you're taking this extremely seriously.
It sounded serious.
It is serious, though. I don't often see people take it quite as seriously as you are. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way.
But look, I'm just trying to help. So we heard that Seymour was related to this. So what if
Good
Seymour
idea.
could help us
Good
out
idea,
with this
Dave.
thing? So what I'm thinking is we go to this place again, get a little bit of something from that place, take it to Seymour. Maybe he smells it like a dog, and maybe he can take wherever the civilization was originally. We can get some plans from that place, get an idea of what's going on there.
You know Seymour isn't a dog, right? I don't think sea turtles have particularly good scent.
It's just a possibility. We just look. We just traveled in the middle of the night. I haven't slept yet. We had like 5 cups of coffee, probably espresso, which is probably going to end up badly for me at some point in the near future.
Oh, it definitely is.
This. I acknowledge that. But you know.
You're going to crash at some point. And crash hard. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll fall asleep, but you'll be very tired. You know, coffee doesn't actually stop you from being tired, right? It doesn't wake you up. It just stops your brain from telling you that you're tired.
I think I read that once in a book one time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Okay. I'm fine. I think I'm pretty sure this is everything I can come up with in regards to what's related to what.
How about we get you some fresh air?
Okay, that sounds good.
But, you know...
Is it nighttime still?
No, it is daytime now.
Oh no.
We should put these away so the students don't see them before it's time to.
Right, I'll take these upstairs.
You know, they can still go upstairs, right? Do you know that? Oh, my God. Shouldn't run upstairs. You're not built for that. You know they can go up the stairs, right?
You know, normally I don't really see students come here all that often, but
Why don't we take them to the teacher's office? Don't you have an office there? A desk, anyways.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I do.
You have a desk. I'm sure you have a desk.
I haven't been there.
Everyone has a desk. I don't have a desk, but that's because I have my own office.
Okay, well, you take... Yeah.
Let's take them to the administrative office.
Okay. What's going on over there? You're so right.
Just so you know, I'm quite slow compared to you. Yes, we do. We have a meeting this morning. Which we should be getting to. Do you need... Are you capable of packing those up, or I assume you cannot pack them?
No, I got it. It's fine.
Right, right.
I think.
Good. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. We can leave them in your office if you like.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, at your desk if you like. Her.
Oh, you
8,
too?
son. Yes. I'm not very sun-proof. I don't... I would assume it's happening at the administrative office. Probably the headmistress's office. You have to go up... You are tired! We have to go up the stairs. I suppose there might be a way that way, but you'd have to jump over the fence. Which... I wouldn't judge if you're capable of that, but how I will say, I am not. Well, I used to be. I used to jump fences quite often, actually. Not so much anymore. Well, I'm old. I have bad knees.
No, why why were you jumping fences in the first place?
Oh, for fun.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Didn't you ever want to get out of your parents' ire?
Okay.
You never do that?
I actually understand that completely.
Certainly wouldn't be where I am now if I hadn't played hooky a few times.
Believe me, you'll have no idea how similar that statement is to my life.
I see. Well, it seems we were beat.
So.
Another piece of information we were given.
Ah, a little puzzle. Please, come in.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
I'm sure you will be insightful. Madam, is there anything in this meeting that would prevent a student from
Well,
being present?
Not that one in particular.
Very well. So we'll have a guest. Please, let's get started then, shall we? Gerda, please have a seat.
Relatively. Yeah, more or less, I guess. Actually, it was actually kind of comfy.
Well then, I
Sit
appreciate
back
you all
here.
taking the time out from your busy days. I did not exactly call this meeting. I believe this was of the madam. And something you wish to explain to the staff. Is that correct? Or am I mistaken?
Yes. You are correct on that one. Though I am not alone in wanting to explain this. So, myself, a few students, and a few teachers have been researching a conundrum in the library. I've always sensed something was there, but I couldn't tell what. And it seemed a few students had figured something out. After that, after several days of trying to figure it out, I managed to get a few students together and we, due to the help of, Chips, we discovered a hidden library. A second library, essentially.
Fascinating.
From all we could tell while we were there, it is ancient. Likely been here far longer than any of us have actually been here.
Or even the academy itself, from the sounds of it.
Well, potentially the academy, but perhaps not as it was now. This place was intended, apparently, to protect the tree and to learn from it. Seemed to be a collection of diviners like myself. While we were there, we found quite a few prophecies, including one of ourselves being there. So, seems it was fated. Though one in particular is more to what you need to know. I wrote it out after Coretta thankfully copied it for me, but I will read it out and then hand it to you. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, and before the great Lord comes, Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. We haven't discovered exactly what this means yet, of course, but I'm sure it is important to us in general. As it wasn't simply fate, I believe, that tied us to that one particular one.
Interesting. Yes, I can imagine some of it at least I could decipher, but...
Besides prophecies, did you have anything tangible? You
Well,
mentioned very important details like the tree.
probably more than this room's full of books. That's certainly a tangible thing. Though I'm not sure exactly what you mean by tangible.
I believe he means whatever information you might have found from said books. Or is it all prophecies?
Mainly referring to the tree. You see, I've been looking into it for quite some time. That and, well, a couple other things on campus.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find much information of the portions we were able to unlock. There were defenses and locks in place of the for the various sections of this ancient lost library. So if there is any details, it might be further in, but there seems to be a time limit of how long this library is open.
What's the mechanism?
Well, it's a bit complex. Somewhat tied to the timing, a clock in the library, as well as a key, which seems to be a piece of wood from the tree itself. Which, in this case, was Chips's sword. Not sure if the significance of it being his sword specifically is tied to it, though all we know is that his sword is made of that wood. So one could assume it might be that.
The wooden sword he keeps batting around people with.
Yes.
Yes, he was using it as a divining rod for his investigation.
Yeah, gotta hand it to him. He's pretty creative.
Some would say that. Right. Anything else you'd like to report, madam?
No, though I would like to discuss this further.
Of course.
I think it might be pertinent to tell the rest of the cadets, though not unprepared. Having more people to figure this out, or at least be aware of it, might be a good idea. And it seems to me, at least, many of them don't trust us.
Yeah, that's
yes, I have gotten
understatement.
that sediment. Anyway, on the one hand, I will say, well, we have one here. Coretta, you had something to add to this conversation, cadet?
Yes, ma'am. I have written a full report on last night's occurrences, along with possible connections between each of the prophecies that we stumbled across. We received, I believe, a total of 3 major prophecies, 2 of which seemed to be more confirmations that they were talking about our current party, and one of which you have in your hands. This also may be connected to our puzzle from before.
He refers to the box. They are well aware. The rest of the staff here is well aware of the box.
May I present some of the key points of my report then?
Yeah. To see your thoughts.
Now, this mystery of ours, this puzzle, was initially, I would say, delivered to us in the form of a box that suddenly appeared within the war room. It reads as follows. When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. Now, to this puzzle, this riddle specifically, I believe that there are some connections to what we experienced last night. Within the halls of this lost library, there is a tree made from some sort of magic or mana, which could only be confirmed by the fact that it did at one point disappear. As the night goes on, as you are inside of this hall, the light of this tree pulses quicker and quicker. This tree is also the location inside the hall for the magical gate to and from our library. As for ancient stones within this riddle, the halls were certainly old, and they hadn't seen use in quite a long time. If we were to connect that riddle to this situation, the path unseen would be this magic gate that can only be unlocked in the middle of the night when time slows. And I can only imagine would be when the tree's mana pulses. Now, for the line that says, let's see, a few face the gate, along with the shielded heralded. In one of the prophecies we received, our group was referred to multiple times as those foreseen. Foreseen would be synonymous with heralded.
Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to pause you a moment. So I imagine this is going to be a rather long explanation, and I don't want to stop you. I think it's rather insightful, actually. But I think the madam is correct. If you were able to make these assumptions together with these riddles or these prophecies, I wonder what you can do in connection with your rest of your cadets, and I'd rather they hear about it as well, your assumptions as well, so you don't have to read it twice.
May I take that as permission to inform the rest of the cadets about our box riddle.
Might we talk about that right now?
Before you would do that, and in turn before we inform the cadets of this prophecy, I would like to have a lesson. I don't believe it is responsible of us to let them know about this without teaching them how to interpret these responsibly.
That's very well. Do you suggest then a lesson to teach an interpretation of such prophecies?
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea. They're going to have a free day, but it's alright.
And
Continue working.
one more thing to note. It wasn't during the main prophecy, but it was noted that Seymour has a connection to all of this. Namely, that he is the protector of that tree. So I'm not sure how that may peaceful in, but it seemed important.
Strange that a turtle would be protecting a tree, but those stranger things have happened. Noraki, you have something to add?
I do. See, I've been researching some of this very topic. Now, I don't have all the information, but it seems that some of the information you got matches some of the vague information I have read. I thought they were making references to Guardians of the Academy. I thought the tree was guarding the Academy itself. That's at least was my thought process, but after given this information, I don't think that's necessarily the case. So Guardians are referencing something to protect the tree. So you went in at what time?
Well,
Go on.
considering one of the prophecies we learned, specifically confirming it was us, it seemed to say that the party that went in would be protectors. Or they assumed would be. They wished for it.
Well, the Academy definitely doesn't hold any malice. I'm not sure if that's the extension of the tree's will or vice versa. But I'm beginning to think the tree. So,
Or something to the barrier. Protected. As is. Continue, please.
you're starting to see how everything's roping together. This then brings us to Seymour. Last night, I'm sure some of you felt it. Me being directly located next to Seymour, he
That's
woke me
Coretta.
up and my whole ship was shaking.
It says her name is spelled.
He's now in the harbor. I do not know why, but I'm assuming it has to do with whatever it is you did last night.
Perhaps.
Perhaps he is disturbed by this. We should have people go and take a look. See if they can't retrieve him back or coax him back.
Well, if we are to... If we're trying to do this whole transparency, gaining trust, then why don't we all go out together and investigate? Maybe after your class.
Sounds like a good idea, though I may not join you on the excursion. I'm not, the best built for anything combat related. I am more meant to be here.
Wait, are you saying investigate the water?
Seymour, precisely.
Who is in the water?
And he is out in the bay, yes.
Yes. He left his...
I don't suppose you can swim, can you?
Apologies.
I can carry my
Perhaps
sword
you
on the
can-
bottom of the harbor.
Perhaps you
That's
can
not
speak
happening.
to some
That
of
is
the
not a good
water
idea.
controllers and see if they might be able to lift you, keep you afloat.
Are you scared of water, Professor?
He has one
I'm
arm.
missing an
You can't
arm,
swim.
Professor.
You
Right, would you be fine in a little skivvy or dinghy?
Dear God. Couldn't just be a battlefield. No, it had to be a fucking ocean.
I do believe there was a knock at the door, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have been anything else.
Well, it could be
Another one through
swimming
baby
in
snakes.
lava instead. As much as it could be.
That would be. Oh God, that's setting off part of my brain. No, okay, no, it's a bad idea. Don't do that.
The forbidden honey.
Shit. I mean, I can kick my legs really. God damn it.
Legs are not proficient for swimming, actually.
I know. I'm trying to fucking lift myself right now. It ain't
You
working.
have a medical issue, Cadet Rise. We will deal with this, finish this here soon. We'll rope you in on whatever decisions, but you should probably go and see that. Sounds a bit urgent. Noriaki, you said you had some question about the box. Are you in agreement then that all should be privy to the riddle? I know we weren't exactly keeping quiet about it entirely, but
Quite enough. I actually didn't hear about it.
Information.
I didn't know until just now.
apologies. We had told the rest of the staff. I suppose you just didn't get informed. My apologies.
It is alright. I'm normally awake at different hours.
Yes, seeming as I've been looking for answers and finding nothing but dead ends, and yet they stumble upon the truth in a matter of days.
Good.
I think a wider search and truth could go a long way in finding the answers I'm seeking.
Yes, let's utilize these cadets in their investigative ways. For a sense of good this time.
They do get
Anyway.
into everything.
In the meantime, yes, I've come to realize that. In the meantime, Noriaki, since I know that you are so good at uncovering the truth and getting into places that, well, others maybe shouldn't be, would you assist the madam in this endeavor of trying to unlock parts of this library? I'm sure you'll find a great deal of knowledge in such things. And
You
in
can
this
help me go
library.
through the books as well. There's a lot.
Hmm.
I cannot possibly fathom doing it myself.
More
Well,
knowledge, more power.
not while all of you are still alive, anyways.
Gladly accept.
Indeed. Good. If you need any other help, well, you are the deputy. I suppose you can ask around. In the meantime, I think it is time to gather the troops, so to speak. We will have our lesson, and we will be transparent about these prophecies we've been receiving and riddles. It's about time. Well, we'll see what the cadets can come up with, and you can share your theories after the class of around to the rest of your cadets.
Sounds
I
good
just
to
don't want
me.
you to have to read it twice. Very good, though. Professor. Madam.
I was going to see if anybody was available to join me. I wanted to scout out the waters before we send out the students and professors on a little journey, so we can prepare. Any?
If you require assistance, I can certainly help.
I suppose I
Volunteer,
can't, as
but
I have to prepare for the class.
We'll get you a boat, Professor. As long as you don't fall in.
Great. That's Awesome.
I can
I
prepare
got
some.
You don't
faith.
have
I think
to,
we have some
Professor.
stock of water breathing
No,
potions
it's
as
fine.
well.
No, it's fine. I can help. I can do things. Don't worry about it. I got it. It's fine.
Very well. Should I hesitate and ring the bell then and let you do your thing?
Yeah, might as well. Give me 10 minutes. And yes.
10 minutes on the dot.
Perfect.
Joking. Go on.
I can assist.
Good luck, professors. Madam, was it you that chose the students, or did they come and help you? Choose to help you?
Well, part of it was choosing, the rest was them finding me. I chose a few, I suggested them, though I let the team form itself, I suppose. Though I don't suppose it's them choosing me if I knew who was coming to me.
Suppose it's a bit different for a diviner like yourself.
Somehow.
Well then, I will leave this in your capable hands. Oh, do you need a copy, or should
You
I
can
bring
feel
this
free
to
to
my
keep it.
desk?
I have it written down.
Very well. Well done with the letting Miss Coretta help. She's a bright student.
She's quite
Impressive.
bright. I quite like her.
Me as well. Right, I'm gonna walk around then. Get my legs stretched out. I'll be a moment.
What goof? What'd you do? What happened? What was the goof? I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, hi! Anyone mind letting Rock Lizard know what's happened so far? In detail, I'll give a brief synopsis. So far, if you didn't watch the last episode, we discovered a ancient hidden library, and this episode we have discussed it with the teacher so far. Certainly. I don't spend much time out in the sun. It's not usually my time of day, I suppose.
Suppose with the name Crescent, it is rather on theme.
Yes. I also just prefer nighttime. More quiet. Less possibility for accidental prophecies.
Do you tend to get more prophecies when you're agitated of mind?
Yes. I'm in less control of them then. Not that I typically have any control over them. They come when they do.
So I've come to realize this school seems to be lousy with them.
Seems so. Guess I'm in the right place.
There's the cadet.
Certainly not the purpose I came here for.
May I ask what the purpose was? Your role came cadet.
They needed a librarian, and I am taught in how to do so.
Your request for your trip, your rock climbing trip. Just keep safe, but yes, you may do so. There might be time after today, or tomorrow. Find a time of no action, yes?
Okay. Yes,
But
ma'am.
go on, have fun. Don't get anyone hurt. I don't want the paperwork.
And you don't want to relearn the Dewey Decimal System. I'll do it again.
Oh?
That was his punishment once when he fed one of my books to a donkey. No, a goat.
I see.
The highest punishment I can give.
Sounds like they give a few more, but I have a bit of a cruel streak, so I'm told.
Good morning,
Hey, cadets.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Ah, Cadet Yuffie. How goes that project I gave you?
I'm pretty sure I completed it. I talked to a bunch of people and learned all the dirty little secrets and techniques.
That is
And
not
now I'm-
exactly what I said,
Oh,
but I
shit.
suppose, I said learn something practical, combat,
Yeah.
how to swing a sword,
Yeah, I did
that kind
some
of thing.
stuff like that, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, I look forward
They
to
only
you
taught me how to
reporting
make
such
my
things.
stuff glow.
Oh?
Yeah,
Or
now
something
do
like that.
something with it. Okay, well, don't rush me, jeez.
Stuff glow. What does
Misuse.
that mean, Riley?
His rod, his staff. Yeah, my rod.
Ah, I see.
Because, you know, not a magic academy. Has some magic in there. Might want to use it a little.
Well, I look forward to seeing your progress. Please, let me know when you're finished with your assignment, and we will discuss your reward. Madam?
Okay. I forgot how far I made it to that assignment. I think I talked to you. I think I talked to Chips. Is that it?
I don't believe it'll take too long of a lesson, in truth.
Yes, well,
Some-
hopefully they don't take too long in there.
Investigation.
Yes.
Well, in this case, I don't think I could tell you one way or the other.
I do hope Seymour is alright.
I hope so as well.
I do rather enjoy the beast.
Don't know much about him. I've only been on him once, technically. I don't leave campus often.
I quite enjoy this sea, actually. It's your night for me.
Ah, I
Peaceful in
see.
its own right, in its chaos.
I can agree with that. Suppose it's for...
Morning, cadets.
Suppose they're somewhat similar in that way. They're also both led by the moon.
Yes, indeed. Sometimes a fickle mistress. Ah, I'm surprised to see no one's actually in the field just yet. Must be a slow day.
Now I'm picturing Jamie shooting a coin in
Normally, at least Liang is out there. Like I always see him fighting or something.
I suppose that's not too bad.
Sometimes I wish I knew a bit more about fighting. I feel like I could help them more that way.
Well, it seems you are helping them in your right.
Yes.
Considering what you found the other night.
I help in the way
For
that
you,
I
I'm sure
can.
no one would have found that.
Or at least it would have taken them much longer. Perhaps a few more years. Though, actually...
Years that they don't have.
I suppose if Chips hadn't gotten a hand of that book, maybe they never would.
That silly stick of his.
He's a silly one.
Anyway.
Though he is
He
impeccably useful.
Sometimes the most odd of creatures are. Suppose I shouldn't walk over and start with the bell.
Hopefully by the time we get over there, they'll be back. It's
Hmm.
not like we're running. Which, I thank you for that. Most people run. And I am not capable of keeping up.
I have no reason currently to run. I'm getting far too old for that. The old knees are not what they used to be.
That we agree.
Excuse us, Mason. Professor, how was your patient?
Over here for a moment.
Good morning.
Ah.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Hello.
Excuse
Hello,
me.
cadet.
Morning, good morning. Hello, Reese. How are you doing?
Hungry. Can't figure out what makes the hungry go away.
Well, hopefully it'll go away soon, or you'll find how to.
Let's see what's
I'm
going on.
trying, but then they told me I can't eat any more plants.
Well, because some of the plants are possibly. We'll find plants that are okay for you to eat.
Are you plant hungry?
You never had a creep. Yeah, I thought it was mana, but then the mana wasn't helping. I tried to play and the plant kind of made this.
She was eating a lot of Starleaf, and anytime she touched anyone, it kind of. My hand is still kind of numb.
I see.
It's not your fault. It's just your physiology. Let's see who's in here, and then we can see if he's in here, and see if he, and then if not, we'll go.
I see an arbor over there.
An arbor. Let's go see.
Madam.
Already go?
Apologies.
No worries.
What were you saying?
Knees hurt.
Ah, yes. Knees.
I'm older than I look.
Miss Crescent, you don't look a day over 20.
But that...
Oh. I believe. Am I incorrect? I didn't see the ears. Apologies.
No, I'm not an elf.
I assumed.
I just have
My apologies for
very good
assuming.
genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Would be convenient to be an elf, though.
It would. I've always wondered what my life would be like were I born like one of our long-lived cousins.
Would certainly be nice. Have more years.
I'm sorry? One moment. I think a moment. Sorry about that. Right. But, it must be interesting having a much longer life to experience so much more.
It's interesting to think about how that changes your mindset.
Indeed. Those that are older, such as you myself, might have a bit more understanding.
Yes.
Kind of a yearning for the continued life, but also an understanding that all things come to an end at some point. At some point, we need to let the future have its course without us.
Being one who divines things, it helps a bit extra. I can see both the past and the future. Though, I see less of the past than I do future things. Not sure why.
Perhaps you have a different mindset. Or just a different fate, if you believe in that. Well, I suppose you do.
I suppose I have to. Though I don't believe it's all-encompassing. I believe it can be changed. But not avoided.
Good morning, cadets.
Good morning, ma'am.
Don't often get to be up here. Don't think I've been up here since last year, actually. Maybe. Where'd my book go?
So it's good that you get out and
Oh.
Not sure. I see.
Thank you.
It
was
left outside.
Thank you very
I thought
much.
I was still reading it this whole time. Must have been a
I
premonition.
found it outside. It was
Must have been a premonition this
very
whole time.
weird.
So
I was-
focused on the future, sometimes we forget the present.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let us hope history does not repeat itself.
Well, it is worse to be obsessed with the past, I think, than the future.
Oh. Need a good, healthy mix of both, really.
Headmistress, did
Yes.
Ellie come and talk to you recently?
No, she did not. Why?
Because she
Something
apparently
regarding
took
this.
she took it upon herself to apparently do a bit of scouting before orders were given to do such for Seymour.
Ah.
Something wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue I have is chain of command and precedent of setting for future missions. I would prefer I appreciate cadets' initiative, but I prefer they would have informed a professor.
We will discuss this. Let's discuss this after.
Fair enough.
I have opinions.
Did you see my?
I can go back to bed if you want.
The forge request.
Yes, request has been sent.
No, it's okay.
Like arson, for an example,
Okay.
for no reason.
What's that about arson, Professor?
Arson? Nobody said nothing about arson.
I see. Please be seated.
I don't want to know what they're talking about.
Right, cadets, today we'll be having a lesson. A surprising turn of fate. Aha. It will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to, how do I say, teach you how to divine.
Teach them how to interpret divinations.
Interpret divination. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in?
I suppose Crystal Thorn.
Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn lecture hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now?
No.
Professors? You all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Headmistress?
Madam Crescent. One
Let's get
moment.
back on
I
regular
will
patrols.
leave that
Yes,
to
ma'am.
you. Do you wish to be the one to tell them about the puzzles we have to solve?
I can inform them, though I will need someone to inform them of the one I was not present for.
Sorry, dogs, student stuff.
As the assistant of Greta.
So much of this,
Perfect.
so much of this magic. No, so much
I
of
will
this
gather
magic
her.
talk. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking
Yes.
about.
I've been told to tell you about the factory
Well, let's get going. Come on.
Burning a hole through the wood.
I mean, I normally sit here. I've been sitting in this one.
Can I hold your arm?
You can. Come on.
It's been hard without Linux, you know, he's gone now, and
I know.
stress and this shit happening everywhere.
I feel like this one never gets used. You always go to the other one. Garden Vale.
You'll be alright. You'll see him again doing breaks and such.
Sounds like Big Dog needs a cat nap.
Deep throat and something.
I guess as
That's a thing to walk in on.
as another man of the cloth.
sorry.
Ooh.
Okay, I got you guys confused.
Miss Coretta,
You know they deep throat you.
From my goddess.
could I borrow you for just a moment?
Last time
Yes, ma'am.
Are you saying you get
Come on.
unfortunately it turned out mine was
Yeah.
No, they deep throat you.
So
I was wondering if, near the end of class, you could act as an assistant for me. I don't know much about this,
Yes, ma'am.
box prophecy. I was wondering if you could recite it for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. I will call you up when I need you.
I will prepare myself.
All right, you may go sit. Thank you very much.
And there was people who heard it.
Right over there.
That's what he says every morning.
I'm all about keeping the bloodline pure, but we're not about
Right, I think now is a good time to call an order. After hearing that.
I know what happened.
You know, whenever everybody wants to be quiet, I suppose. You know, I'm not afraid to teach you the Dewey Decimal System. Zachary knows about it.
What the heck's the Dewey Decimal System?
Math. Now, if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy. At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them. Does that sound alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophecies are often misleading. As I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them, they often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Oh,
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie, do you mind coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I mean, I don't mind.
Bye, Ellie.
Right. Suppose we'll continue then. Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen, and what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? All right. Continuing. Repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it. Your actions are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you. That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
No, ma'am.
Right. Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery. Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined, and I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is and ash was and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did everyone get that? Do I need to repeat?
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah.
Understood. Once again, death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't get that first time.
For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up. This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana.
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
Do you think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We already have the
It
first
is
one
already
down.
written here.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Why
Right.
do you believe these are connected?
Well, I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
You'll
We should aim
have-
to keep the discussion brief. but
You will
then,
have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Oh, they're all up there.
There, it is written in full.
Oh, okay.
Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps. Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick. Cassidy,
Ma'am.
left in the administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? It should be by the couch, or perhaps in the headmistress's office.
I'll go grab it.
Thank you.
By the way, Ribbo, if you want the note you gave headmistress, it's in the headmistress's office, just on her table. Anyway.
That's where I sent Cassidy. Right.
That make any sense to you?
Well then, let's separate everyone, I suppose.
And her. Good purpose, actually.
How about this half of class, you come together and discuss, and this half go over here. If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
Never mind.
They were talking about you.
Though, if you want to separate into the groups, you may. If you want to separate yourselves.
Sorry, I'm discussing.
Right, would you like to just be prepared for any questions? If you'd like, you can go
One more
around the
time,
class.
ma'am.
So just thinking
Oh, right. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? I was going to have you speak before I sent them to talk, didn't I?
I do not recall you saying as such. I only recall you telling me to recite the prophecy.
that might be referring to us.
Well, we'll let them discuss for a little bit. If they have any questions, then they can come up. If you want to go to either of the groups, you may. You could go to the middle group.
Should we also tell them about the other two major prophecies that we received?
Curious if Victor thinks the same.
If you... Do you believe there is more involved in it than just discussing us?
Do you want to explain to the class, or shall I?
Yes, I believe that there is vital information, especially in the one that was recited to us by that shade.
I don't have that one written down. If you do, and you could read it over? Right.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, if we can pause conversation for just a moment.
Finally pays attention to something.
Both of them are now posted here. If you would like to look them over. As well, Greta would like to go over a few more prophecies that might have further context to these ones.
I feel like you threw something down a well and that's what darkness got summoned from.
Miss Crescent,
It's up there now.
is there any relevance to discussing anything about, I don't know how specific it be, but, around the time the book was found?
Well, I think she is going to go over that. If you mean that prophecy specifically. All right, if everyone could be quiet for a moment.
Now, for this one, this recitation requires context. This is a passage that was recited to us by what I can only assume to be a shade of a memory. A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us. but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Can you repeat all that? I missed it all. I missed it all. I didn't understand any of that.
The rest of that will
Then I
be
shall.
perhaps written down later for you to discuss later.
Very well.
Do keep in mind we have a mission after this. Small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish. But keep in mind what I taught you. You have to interpret this responsibly.
The echo of a shade, the silhouette of a shadow, they try to be confusing on purpose?
If you have any questions, just come up.
Literally just said he's out there. Right.
I didn't hear you say that again.
Yeah, my brain feels a little...
Yeah, by all means.
I need to leave.
I think it meant the boat. The boat is meant to
How
be
long
like host, right?
till you think
Place to place,
they should all be heading out?
Carries it on
Let's see. We'll give them 10 minutes to discuss it over, and then I guess
Sounds
I can
alright.
rally them up.
Perhaps you can give them a short briefing on what they're doing.
I can do my best, yes. Yeah, since they're all up there doing whatever I can inform.
Thank you. I do believe this takes a professor's authority. Now, what is your question, Misa?
You said something earlier about how interpreting the easiest required an aptitude. How do you know if you have one?
That much I could help you determine. And you can decipher these to some degree without having an aptitude, but
Yeah.
it is much harder. But I can test you on it at some point.
I think, at the very least, those whose names are in the book should probably...
I agree. Perhaps I'll gather everyone up sometime later and give everyone an aptitude test.
Okay.
Go on and continue discussing. You have about little under 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone keeps secrets
Wait.
Were you trying to say something, Conf? I couldn't hear you.
No, you're good.
That's what
Okay.
That's why I wanted to see. Yeah.
If each one is a great lord, or maybe there's just
One of those.
a
What
lord
season
among-
happened?
Was it during the summer that we went and decided to go down there the first time?
No way.
Oh God.
No way.
I think so.
Think no, I do.
God, I remember everything going wrong in the winter time. I'm not sure. A lot of stuff happened, but if it was closer to summer when we did it, that could be the first one. And then if the second one is also about reaping a lot of shit happened during the second time we went down there. That could be the second.
I wonder if it would have been good for them.
Professors, how's it going in here?
Good so far. They're currently in the discussion phase.
With the frozen crown,
Hmm.
and then the fourth is...
Actually, since you're here, would you be better at briefing them over this mission?
The appointed hour dawns. Shadows.
Oh, of course.
Perfect. Not to say that you can't do it, Cassidy, but I do believe he has a bit more information.
Yes, he
Perfect.
was the better choice.
They've got about 5 more minutes to talk. Yes, correct. What is your question?
Either
To inform the students of
now
what they're
or
gonna
later,
do, I'm just...
shall I report to the other students as to what it is that we found underneath?
What do you refer to specifically?
Characteristics of the halls, the themes that lie within.
You may discuss with them anything that is not how to get into it. If you'd like, you can organize a meeting with
Yes,
them.
ma'am.
Might be a good time for you to go
Very
over
well.
all of your theories as well. All right, thank you.
Would you like me to do the briefing now, or wait till a minute or two?
I thought I would give them a
They
few
get
more
about-
minutes.
Perfect.
About 5 minutes left.
Thank you all for going over your theories. I believe now it may be pertinent to share what exactly lies underneath in what we are calling the Lost Library.
Well, I was intending for her to do that at a
Just
meeting
after
later,
the
but
entrance
suppose
to
if she wants to do
this
it now,
place,
pertains to discussion.
there is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library: the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the cardinal directions. 2 of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies. The orbs can only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Crescent, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy. It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
Right, I do believe we're coming up on the end of that.
The one on the left.
I will give them a quick...
Give him 1 more minute, I believe.
You believe so?
Shade is what,
You believe we have time?
Time limit is this one on the right is the only thing I can think of, which is.
It's just a minute, 30 seconds. You'll be fine.
Suppose that's fair.
Finish their thought and all that.
They confirmed that was meant for us.
You know, it would be really nice if the Great Lord was not what we are all immediately thinking of, and instead like a hero of age.
Yeah, but
Us out of this, but no, of course not.
that's what I think, Professor.
Alright. Good timing now.
Alright.
Just a little tired, unnerved. I'm trying to figure out what the frozen crown.
Alright. Now, I hope you have all enjoyed your discussion.
Her as well. 100% her.
We're going to leave these posted here. Probably put them up on the wall for now. For you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
I guess we gotta go check. Translates into something in the common, but I can't tell you.
Alright. Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise the hands.
Dead ass asleep.
There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the Lost Library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look.
I'm glad she was taking care of herself.
Figure out why Seymour seems so distressed.
I'm proud of her for trying, but I know she's been on that
Unfortunately, I don't have much
grind.
more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. You want me to just tell you? You want me to go up there? Like.
Just come up here.
Okay.
We'll just do this. What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How big?
we might have to.
Jesus.
They're covering his whole stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
Alright. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
Right. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior. Not to mention he is gigantic and could probably crush all of us.
Very true.
Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
Suit
scrap
up.
with for the algae?
Yes. Yeah. And we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the dock as well. We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those? Need them.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad. All right, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Of course. Arbor, Victor, shall we give the other squad leads and give the out?
Water.
No, but it's a giant damn turtle in the water. It's gonna move. I'm trying to figure out. I already talked to Ellie beforehand. She'll help me out.
Drink a potion of water breathing, you'll be fine.
If you all need me, I'll be in the library.
The damn swimming section.
That was a lot of crescent time. Oh boy! Oh boy, it's a lot of crescent time. Plant, 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 plant. Plant time. Yes, did speed, yes. Flora. Name Flora. E.
Grab us.
Hmm? Name Flora.
Pickaxe.
E.
Bro, I'm gonna take a pickaxe. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Why?
God damn. I just didn't think you were gonna. I'm gonna take this because I think this would be cool
For what?
and not gonna hurt him. Well, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. What if there's like some really strong rocks on his
What is
shell
do?
or something? Were you not there?
No.
For the. Oh, okay. So Seymour has some weird algae stuff on his tum-tum and something wrong with him. He's just kind of sitting. So we've got a mission, and your squad's gathering at the pier, and you should probably grab your stuff and a sharp thing and head over there.
E. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
I'm taking a pic.
This plant skin student is lazy. She didn't go to my lecture. She didn't go to my lecture. Only just waking up. Oh no. Our Flora. She's broken. Okay, here we go.
Yes. That would be the one I was looking for.
There you are. Hello, love. We have to go clean up Seymour.
Heard.
Ah, good.
Zachary tell. What should bring?
Something for getting rid of things we might have to delicately cut, so just something you can wield very easily, and that won't break easily.
Ah.
If you want one of these, they're pretty good actually. Thick blade, heavy, called a falchion.
Do not think Flora sword good enough?
It might be actually. Yeah, you should be able to work with that. I just don't trust my wind magic with it.
No.
Your sword's probably fine.
No.
Oh, well, that's hilarious.
Maybe Zephy not like you say that.
Zephyrus, you know as well as I that while our sword is strong, it also hurts things. I don't want to hurt Seymour.
No. Want to do
She
opposite.
agreed. We're fine. How are you doing?
Still tired.
Finally heard a bit about escapades into the lost library.
Lost
Yes.
library?
Yes, there was this library is apparently locked under the school. Told us a number of prophecies and like. I have them written down. I'll make sure to write them down for you in a bit.
We'll try help.
I'm just becoming.
With a shell?
Alright. Well, there's stuff on his stomach as well.
Well, I'd like to see you reel it in.
The shell.
It's a little big.
Never mind.
It's the shell stomach.
Well, I thought.
Shell
belly.
I've recruited Rana because I'm trying to recruit people who don't really need to breathe as much. I know Rize's already down, but also it's for if people get toppled off their dinghies because I know he's moving around a lot.
I could go with a potion, but I can't use any magic underwater. Wait, Chris?
Flora is okay longer underwater, and long as someone breathe near can breathe.
I was assuming we were going to.
Flora need
I'm just afraid of people getting toppled over on the dinghies, so we might need to just like keep our eyes on the dinghies and also on Seymour.
Everything taken care of, and we will also assign professors to assist.
Zachary?
Do we have any information about who's leading the charge, who's doing what? Do we have anything? Or are we
organizing?
I'm excited. I love that guy.
Tells me.
So underwater. First, I can go underwater with a potion.
Thing. Secondly, it's not war attire. It's actually
We might need to split everybody up. There's only so many dinghies.
Sorry, I'm not that in water. No offense.
I was trying to remind myself of that. I think it is either half an hour or an hour or so.
Yeah, he has like EPA love written on his arm and like psych on him or something. He
I was in line
speaks
for
like
water
a
movement.
Anybody need a carving knife?
Good.
Yeah.
Who's he loving?
He loving himself. He's practicing that
I
self.
don't know who's underwater, crew. We need to like.
I know some of Arden Vale is getting potions to help down there. I know you and I are. I don't know who else.
I've recruited Rana, and
Fleur does
did
breathe,
you
but she
want
needs
to?
less.
I don't like it's a matter of what you if you want to be underwater or above. So I think we're just splitting everybody up into.
Can be either.
Professor groups
I can give you air as well if we go back up if you need it.
E.
I have plenty of it, knowing me.
Oh.
I'm pretty confident in my
Something. Oh. Smooth.
I wouldn't mind going under myself. I'm a fairly good
Been
swimmer.
hungry.
Why he's hungry?
Are you going under or up?
Under.
It's fine.
Oh. Slime make extra hungry?
He was making it sus.
I think it's only,
Oh.
Going under. Go up
Okay.
top.
He swung out with Iris. Together.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll really pick up on the physical labor.
My focus can control. You know,
Understood.
Morganite, wind, and
Something I
water.
want to talk about.
Right.
Okay.
As discussed with some of the squad leads, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're going to be on top of Seymour, go to the right, my right. If you're going to water, go to my left.
Alright, so
You're staying on land. Please step over
three
there.
professors going underwater with me.
You're going water.
If you're not swimming.
This side.
Exactly.
We're gonna bring him back. There we go.
If we're going underwater, stay here. If you're going topside on
top
is
side.
this top?
Yes. On top
You know,
side,
if you just open your mouth big enough, close enough.
led by myself.
I already tried that.
Okay.
Very well. Everyone set? Everyone here is underwater? Any of you need potions?
And if any of you need
I will go
assistance,
ahead.
there's gonna be
I need
me,
potion,
potion,
and
potion.
Blazeheart
Potion.
underwater.
Okay.
You'll be going with them.
Let's secure 5 potions and get set. Actually,
Why can't I never
can you run to the water cave and grab some of them? There were some still there.
If you need air at any moment, please come up to me and I can give it to you.
I knew it was way. How long did you last for? I felt really bad.
An hour, I believe.
Yes, these should last about an hour.
Wow.
It's an hour?
Alright, professors. We'll just secure a few more potions.
Maybe make better.
Alright,
Higher caliber
for the
potions.
underwater side, you'll have the 3 of us.
Oh,
and
I
the
forgot
top side will have
Reese.
Rainer and
Okay.
Wakefrist.
E
Can't forget Reese.
is small.
Very small.
Reese is case.
I want to zoom out there. I'm like actually hyped for this. I want to go. I want to go.
Soon. Bev's gonna grab us our potions and we'll go.
I don't need that shit.
Yeah, but we do, and you're going out there alone.
Thinking about us.
We stick together.
I already did.
You're so nice.
Good luck.
Do what you need to. There should be more heat stones.
I believe we can't talk
You
with
go.
water breathing, right? Underwater?
I
I
thought
don't
we
remember.
could.
We can't, right? Oh, we can?
I think you
we
can
did
once.
last
You just try not to swallow too much, because you have to fucking hurl it back
Yeah.
up.
Oh, right, so we're
it's
gonna have to
when
hurl
you're
it back
using-
up. I completely forgot.
It's when you're using the in the caves. If you remember those little things you could chew. That you
I
can't
do
squeeze
not
with, but it
need
gives you
this.
air.
One sec.
I can't remember what they're called
Right.
again. It was those water plants.
Should anyone start getting cold?
Right.
There's heat stones available. So.
Oh, actually.
All right, underwater. I was gonna say, well, I got my hands.
I'm going to provide to you all that I can.
I just need to get topside, and I can.
Because I can't use it under there, so might as well give it to someone who can.
Extra supplies.
You know, I think that the water is like your mortal.
Yes, that one's small.
No, I love
when you are in it, magic, fire spells become ineffective. If we come out of the water, we are in our element and can utilize.
Here she comes.
Spider Foreman stride. To the point to where I can just, burn away all the water.
Here comes the valve. Hello, valve.
Welcome.
Start to give the command for when we need to consume the potions, so that way we're all in the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll consume on the boat probably when we get out there, just so we have the maximum amount of
We're
time.
about to jump in.
Looks like on top shed now.
All right. For now, those who are already prepared, go ahead and begin to load up, and we'll get the last people loaded up after.
Wait, I'm just gonna swim out there.
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
Good.
I know some of you were having concerns about using your electricity or whatever. Hey, look, that is gonna basically do nothing unless you're just straight grabbing someone. So you ain't gotta really worry about it too much.
Alright, everyone, we have our potions. We're gonna head over.
Body of water.
I'm still waiting for potions.
Yeah, it's not gonna do
Bev
that.
has them all.
Unless something's directly touching.
Mhm.
Well, I just want to make
Right.
It worked.
Oh, there goes Hannah.
There goes Hannah.
Right, Anna?
It's alright.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna try
Don't
something.
touch
I'm
the
gonna try
rim
something.
of the boat.
Okay, I'm not touching anything.
Yes.
Don't touch the rim of the boat.
Yes.
Don't touch the rim of the.
See?
Don't. You just ignored your own advice there, cadet.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit
I
here and
slipped.
not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so who's driving?
I can drive it.
Do you want to drive? Okay, good luck.
Do you know how to do that?
Gavin, have you ever rowed a boat before, or do I need to get my sea legs again?
Instead of riding a damn boat.
I have.
So, hey.
Alright.
Might as well.
It's very common for doing that stuff up north.
No, do you know how?
Yeah, good.
You know how to.
Yome Vox Ghost Redushi.
Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you just.
Small Viv.
Small.
I don't want to be touched.
The thing that I'm worried about is that there's nowhere else
Understandable.
Wait, is there nowhere else to sit?
Well, you're bad.
I guess you just stand. I'm having a very difficult
Whoa.
time, so.
This does not agree with me.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
definitely on the boat.
Understand.
Okay.
Don't.
Alright.
He's on boat.
Exactly.
He's on boat.
Yes, that was
He's
my
on
mistake.
boat.
Alright, let's
He's on
let's
boat.
go and sit down and sit in there.
Alright, Gavin. We'll take this group out.
There we go.
We'll see how bad this is.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Something's happening with the
I'm gonna
trip.
watch out.
I mean,
Where'd my knife go?
wait, Matt's get away.
Oh, is that it?
I'm just gonna have to walk.
This is fine.
Oh, I see.
Make sure you're sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
That's
Gavin. Yep. Got it. Onward.
Hey.
Follow behind those if you can.
yeah.
It'll be fine. Just, keep up.
Yeah.
Take it nice and easy.
Oh! E.
Alright.
It slings.
Yes, it does.
We'll just swim.
You can jump up.
We'll just swim.
Alright.
Flora not meant for boat.
Hold on to it.
Watch the sword. Watch the sword. Watch the sword.
Alright, let's go.
E. boat is violent.
There's like manta rays and there's manta rays and like diving birds or something. I don't know. Just, I have to go tell everyone because I wasn't prepared for things to be in the water.
I didn't bring my. That's unfortunate. I'm probably going to.
Hey, Flora.
Just
grab onto the side of the boat.
Flora, you can
Thank
grab on,
you.
yes.
You can grab the boat. It makes it easier. There you go.
Hold on. Wait, living stone. Stop. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Here
Hello,
we go.
professors.
Hello, professors.
Enjoy a romantic boat ride together. We're having a great time over here.
Could storm the beaches.
This is about what I expected from something like this.
True.
He's big
We
manta.
have had worse chances at this, so I guess could be worse.
The worst is if we have to swim all the way over.
Well, you're going to swim if you're going under anyway.
Oh, true enough.
All right. We're here with everyone else. Let's. Are
we all going under?
We are.
I mean, we separated the groups, remember?
All right. We are here. So.
All right. All right. Oh. Oh, good. All right. I'm gonna. Let me just
drink your potions and then distribute them out.
He's not bird. That is fish.
Okay.
That is fish.
That is a fish. Ooh. Hello, fish.
Do not seem violent.
It's indicating go away. You know, here. Go away. Darth, I got this. I know my accent's really heavy. Go away. Go away.
Sure.
Go away. Oh my god, you rotated it.
All right.
Go away. Go away. Just rotate them.
Probably try and bop it on the nose if nothing else.
Go away. We're not from the same. I don't think they understand me. So we're not.
All right. There we go.
Oh, where's you pull? Alright, here we go.
Just. There we are. This one here. Get off me, you. Alright. I got this side. Oof. Okay. You're gonna jab in here and pull it off on this side. You hit it on the other side at the same time. Three, two, one. All right.
On to the next.
Professor below you.
Nope.
All right. Move on over here. Just actually protect the others while they work. These things are going to be around. Lilith, watch out behind you. Some over here. That's good. There we are.
Try just stay near.
That's all right.
That we
Let
can
it float around.
breathe
It's not
off
attacking
you.
us. We leave it be. Just let it circle. Just living its life.
Apex Predator C.
I was just going to boop it in the nose if it came at us. It was just circling without issue, though.
Well, I fucking threw my thing at it. Got it out.
Stick these two here. Oh yeah. I'm coming by again.
Yeah, don't wanna fucking try me. Tell your fucking friends.
It's alright, Dawes.
It's always alright underwater when I'm here. Yeah, that.
Start.
Yes.
The water breathing potion doesn't say you can breathe underwater. In the book.
They said it did allow talking underwater.
Who did?
I feel something bigger coming. It's okay. I got y'all. There's something big on the way. Nicole, Reese, hey.
You need help?
Nice job at my accent, bitch. Yeah, look, that's a big thing right there. There's something. Yeah. It did not tell it. Okay, whoever told the friends did not pass the message. Back up, back up, back up. Tell your friends. Tell your fiancé, shit, tell your friends.
Grabs the back of your shirt, pulls you. Down.
Mm.
Alright, ugly. Follow me. Come on. Bonk. I'd rather not try to kill it.
Guys, don't cut out every creature you run across. The blood will draw more.
Alright, come on. Smell the blood? Follow me. Alright,
I'm just doing nothing.
No. Sometimes doing nothing is very effective. Doing something can get you hurt.
Where
I
others?
already have.
Over here. Come on.
They say, can you help relay to get everyone who isn't aquatic out of the water and back to the boats for now?
Tell me.
Find a way to pin it somewhere.
If I'm not, can help get back to boat.
If not a fast swim, I move back to the boats. Let the aquatics and professors assist. We'll stay out of their way. Rana, we're heading back to the boats. The aquatics and others are taking care of the large creature. Why are they still engaging it?
Rage could be one.
Some time ago. You feel sad about this? He feels happy now, though.
You're okay? Okay.
It's because
Here,
you're
get in.
holding
Can
something.
you get in here? Try the other hand in this.
No, there we go. I'm good.
There you go.
My hand
You
fell
wanna
asleep
try
in the
to
water
get
and made it
in, or do you
very
wanna try to
difficult.
fly in? You trying to get out, Flora?
We sure they don't need anything else?
Yeah, Reese. Well, Stark said to. Did Reese say?
Yes,
Stark
I said people not water, get out of water.
Did say go boat, not shore yet.
Okay, boat. So we're gonna go behind.
Go bow.
Dummy.
Vox. You okay?
Ghost, hi. Dummy. Vox. Ghost.
Are you hurt?
Dummy. What? No. Vox. Ghost.
Okay.
Dummy. Vox. Ghost.
Okay, there are creatures out here, so walk directly this way towards land, and we'll make sure they don't come at you. Ooh.
Are we good down here?
Arba needs to get to land, so if we can escort her over, just to make sure none of the creatures harry her.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you,
I
Ellie.
mean, it's their problem if they harry her. Yeah, sure. It's their loss of life, honestly. You know, you think you get the fucking message that there's a bunch of blood here, but.
Who would like to sit down?
We can hold on. Should be alright.
Yeah, we're just holding on now.
Alright.
Got some of plant.
Wonderful.
I'm
going to I think we're good to
Put
show
on
off.
boat.
Oh, hold on, Professor coming up. Hold on. Do you want to ride along, Professor?
Okay.
We're taking back to shore.
Oh, you're going back to shore. Alright. Come with you.
Got sample of
Everyone ready?
plant.
Oh wait, where did
Oh.
Bile go? Oh, there's Bile.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Turn a little bit so that way we avoid the flipper.
Don't stand on the boat, you will be tossed.
You could sit on the boat. Oh. There is one seat available.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm going. I can go.
Alright. Are the others on top, still on top? I see Jamie up there, but I don't see any others.
Incoming professor.
Is there still a,
Yep.
is there still a boat back there, by the way, Flora? There is, isn't there?
Is
Okay, good.
several.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Just want to make sure that Jamie isn't being left.
Alright. Picked up a professor.
Thank you, cadets.
Yeah, someone's with him.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello
Oh,
there.
it's better than
God,
yours.
there's a lot of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is how we do it in Eos.
Eh?
Sailing form.
Guess we'll have learn.
Piracy? Would it be?
There was some piracy in Eos's past, that is true.
So this would technically be like piracy then.
Sort of. I mean, if you wanted to get
We'll
the jump
call it
on a ship,
privateering. You know.
if you wanted to get the jump on a
Sounds
ship, you
like
could do
less
that.
messy.
If you're trying to be quiet, you're trying to bring a lot of men over in one dinghy, you could do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, actually.
Going through the barrier.
Yep.
am strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song.
Hey, Roses.
I think he's singing sea shanties.
Sounds like he is.
Yes.
And that's the man who said he didn't want to get into the water.
Where would you like me to put you all since you're not up on the boat?
You can jump on the boat and get up. Just bring us up to the dock.
I'll
We'll
just
figure it
swim
out.
to the shore at that point.
I will.
Where did the professor go? You saw that too, right? Professor's gone.
I think that could have been me. That could have been
Think about,
oh my god.
you could either throw yourself up or you could attempt to fly up under the dock.
I saw
Just
that
throw
shit.
yourself up as easy.
Listen, when they said we had to go take
Right.
care of the damn
Nothing but
regulate
fear.
heat.
Alright, and I'm happy to be back on the damn land.
I think you need help.
That didn't happen. That did not happen at all.
Yep, I got you. I let you out. There we are.
Who's in my ass?
No.
You're a little high. Let me take you back down.
Eee.
I don't want to drink as much tonight. Please don't.
Alright.
I happened to fall into the water and I could not go. How did it?
That was an experience.
How did it go?
Crows killed the seagull.
Everything is
Yeah, I bet you
alright.
it was
Everything underneath the belly has been cleaned.
I'm assuming those who are on top were able to scrub what was left on top, and the aggressive creatures were taken care of.
I think that there still are some individuals.
Nothing happened. Eee. Eee. Fuck boat. Fuck boat. Fuck boat. Hate the boat forever.
Come here. Got my hands. You ready?
Eee.
Alright, let's go. Oh, if I can actually get on.
Otherwise, just grab to the side like we did before.
Yep.
All good? All grabbed?
Alright, appreciate it.
Tried to grab plant from boat, then go fly.
If you're cold and you need heat, go get
Alright.
heat stone. Those
Alright, we have arrived.
Over there, I am the heat stone. Oh, give me a big hug. I am doing my job.
There we go.
If you need
Oh,
to
good.
dry off, if you need to dry off, just hold your ground real quick.
Thank you.
Well, hold your ground.
Hold the ground.
Everybody in this vicinity, hold your ground. I'm gonna dry you off.
Picked a different bird. I am a majestic. Alright, I'm literally Nickman.
How'd you do? Everything alright down there? Much better.
What's up for the most part? I think I need to speak to Daz though.
It's when it, like, the wind blows and he dries.
Oh, something happened?
Boat. Killing anything that came near him, causing a bunch of blood to spill in the water, and a large creature came to attack us.
Okay.
Launch
And then she came out with the creature after I ordered one
rammed
to
me
be back.
and or maybe bit me a little bit. I'll get to check out.
Tomorrow? Or
Yes,
later in the
Morgan.
Something with Seymour safe? We are Make sure people drive up and then yes.
Professor,
If you are ready to go, you're dismissed. Things.
your sample of plant is okay if study.
So, I can't. I don't see
Yeah, go
things,
ahead.
but I have ideas.
It looks like it is rusty skin.
I mean, I would assume you can kind of see under that.
Is it still
Mhm.
out there?
It's probably fine.
I think
We dissuaded it away. We dissuaded
Just
it away.
one
solid hit from it, so it's probably fine.
Himself.
Could have been good material.
Students help, and then me and Cassidy, yeah.
But I didn't see. I don't.
But yes, it was
I-
dissuaded away by students initially.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
me and
I
Cassidy
experienced a
went to-
vision,
or he projected something into my head. Fuck water.
Just
Sorry.
Sorry,
I felt it.
Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come in, sit up.
Misty, stand closer to make sure she's warm.
Maybe move back a bit.
This will hurt a little bit. Ready?
Okay.
Oop.
I can wait. I can wait. No, this is. I don't know if this is relevant to anything, but I might as well.
Breathe. There we go.
Share what I saw.
There we go.
I don't know.
I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
Here we
If you're done here, go over on top, okay?
Yeah.
If
you're going to
fucking see.
Hit the fucking
Bitches! Thank
Alright.
We're listening. Go on top if you're done.
I mean, if
It's the only thing that
you can
works.
stay here.
Alright.
Dash
I don't like
imagining.
swimming. I don't like water, but that's mostly because I don't really like the ocean or pirates.
Misty's got it.
I
Okay.
don't care much for it either, if I'm being honest. Ooh, scary things.
That's much better.
In the below 20
Not
post duties.
frontline
that would be
operatives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm mostly like, if I can't see it, I'm like, but I need to heat up. If I know it's there, I should go down that way.
We're going to interact, you still may say that that's going to solve a problem at some point.
I'm gonna turn off my full body because my leg keeps turning off. And if it can't stay on, then I think I need to finally get new trackers. I need to finally switch over to all index ones because my old ones are apparently not want to work anymore because they don't want to. At some point, before they lose battery, they just don't want to track anymore. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why they do that. But it's really annoying. Particularly for characters like Flora, where I really need full body.
More or less protecting it from everybody else because they were hell-bent on trying to kill it.
Oh, could have had a giant fish beast. I just want to be on land and not near the water and in the sand and anything.
Come on, let's get up.
Yeah, she's going slower than normal. Because even with a heat stone, I feel like she would get very cold. Being fully engulfed in water. And equally, she wasn't breathing as normal. don't think she's cold enough that she wouldn't be able to move anymore. But she'll be pretty stiff for the rest of the day. Or at least for a while, until she gets really warm. Because anytime she wasn't literally right next to a few people, she wasn't... If you notice, she couldn't talk when she wasn't next to someone. She could breathe at what they were breathing. Like, breathing out. So it's kind of a combo of lack of breathing and cold. Very cold. Ooh. Some water, I'm thirsty. Speaking of water. I mean, she was dried off. It's not really the clothes. She's dry. The problem is when you're in cold water for that long, it kind of seeps into you. And especially if you're a porous thing, like a plant, you're gonna have the cold in you. She's a plant, remember. I'm also fairly certain that salt water, which isn't the best for her either, but I'm not gonna worry about that part. It might be fresh water, I'm not sure. I know it's like a river, but rivers can either be fresh or salt. It's fresh water? Okay, cool. The salt won't get her then. I wasn't gonna do that part too harshly.
That didn't happen. Don't worry. Good.
That didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
It was a fake.
Are you okay?
Just cold.
You need something?
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Or one of the heat stones.
The forge is really warm right now.
Is inside cold.
Okay, let's get you something warm to drink then.
And there's our Hannah now.
That's okay.
I have to figure out the best course of action with her. Yeah, okay.
Can she drink milk? Maybe you can warm up milk?
She can.
Warm milk might make you sleepy though.
That's fine.
Are you good with milk? Maybe like a
Mhm.
warm milk? Okay.
Put a
You
little
gonna
honey
feel
in it, too.
cozy and sleepy. I feel like I need to stay present in case people come to me about this. Just so telephone doesn't happen. But like I said, I'm not a reliable narrator right now.
I expect it to happen regardless, though.
Yeah.
Just like you told me about mine, it's gonna happen to you.
Or see if I can just find other people, make sure they're on the same page.
Alright.
Y'all good? Nothing too crazy.
Should be asking more about you.
Just frazzled.
We're fine.
I'll be okay. Yeah. Frazzled and then eventually probably moody. 'Cause, you know, I'll.
Yes.
If need help, can try. Have had before.
It's weird. I didn't see it because I can't. I just felt all of it, so it's hard to process, interpret.
Perceived.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Feelings, bullshit. Maybe need to put the conversation we had on hold because I got visions.
Like you're like I said, at your pace. Whenever you're good.
Okay.
Whenever you're alright. No worries.
Reese, what's going on?
Yeah. No, like I'm fine. Just
When done,
Reese
was it help had tell them come up before would.
I'm gonna go check on her really quick.
Mm.
Why don't you just keep sipping on this? I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Just also a lot on my mind. Seems to be a lot today for a few people.
I believe that is danger.
I don't know if it was
I'll get over it. How about you?
but that was definitely him. Who the fuck else plays a fucking guitar and has long black hair? I know his hair's long and black. He told me.
It's understandable that things can weigh on people's minds.
Hello, Neff. Been a while since I've seen you in the chat. How are you doing?
Come to the tree. One day it will bring hope around the world.
Was it the shore or the tree?
Wasabi.
In the tree.
Flora's cold.
That's a question for him.
Hey man, I saw you in my vision. What is that about? Oh. Vision. Yeah, Seymour projected things and I perceived it, but then I just kind of felt it. One of them was, I guess, Seymour's perceiving chips. At least, there's no doubt it was chips. What do you see?
The man with black hair playing a guitar.
At the base of the tree. Yeah, there's no like subtlety about that. Also, something about the relics. The relics in each dorm. There were people wearing them, using them.
At that point, do you know where Victor is? Actually, no, you don't. I'm gonna go find him. Good luck.
I'm sure you've still been around. I just haven't seen you in the chat in a while. Come here. There you go.
Monster died and he felt sad or something. And
saw Kari and then felt really sad. I heard her voice and everything.
You heard Kari? What'd she say?
It was really just, it was like background noise, but it was her. She was laughing.
Oh, Corey.
I'm fucking Kari.
Sad. Like I said, it's memories from him, from his point of view.
I'm fucking Kari.
Just his
Yeah, from his, I saw from his point of view, essentially. I say
but then
saw,
the
but I
symbol.
didn't see. I perceived. I felt, and I
knew
interpreted.
that you would take a
I
second to
get
hit the
you. I
button.
get you. You don't need to.
So I wouldn't leave you.
Right. What is that?
I wasn't last.
Seen the symbol.
Not this time.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Pardon me? Ooh.
Zachary and Iris are back at the
No,
dorm
Yeah, you
if you
can
still
wear
want
Looks like
to
Val.
talk to us about stuff.
Griffin done. She put it on.
They are inert artifacts.
I'm not exactly, you know.
How they weren't.
I'm not
I'm gonna.
Oh, it's
warn
been a
you.
while since I ran with this armor.
I'll be over there.
This is gonna go either one of two ways.
We'll be
One,
over there.
you will get the rare situation where you will actually talk to
This
each
is
other.
the
Two, you'll
Star
be
and
like,
Moon
"Huh,"
Cafe,
and
run
I'll
by
walk
Crystal
away,
Thorn.
and you'll never hear anything about it ever again.
I don't expect
Crystal
anything
Thorn
out
can be
of.
identified by those wearing.
Just like Aeneas.
But yeah,
You should know them, though.
Oh, here's one of them.
Probably important.
Yeah, I mean, see
Hello.
I know that much.
Sorry for running.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I made a ball.
She made a ball.
You made a ball?
Let him know as well.
I don't like no, but I
Nice
grew
work.
2 plants and then it became ball.
Got anything sweet?
Hi there.
Burritos, my favorite.
This ball. See, I made this.
Okay.
You alright?
Good snack for
Oh.
everyday occasions.
I do not know what it is.
I gave her some warm milk to try and. It's
Ah.
internal cold, but
What he does
it might not have been enough.
Hold.
Ooh, dip it in some chili.
You can even dip it in ranch.
Yes. Okay, now you're making me hungry. I like.
Don't mind this.
dipped in ranch?
I'm just drawing in heat.
They're talking about snacks, I believe.
Neat.
Man, magic is so convenient.
Chips and ranch. I mean, I guess. I even sour cream and onion chip.
Is it alright if I grab them?
Just a gentle warmness. Help warm you up.
Make sure to
I
write it
grabbed
down.
my favorite brand chips, burritos.
Burritos. El burrito sabanero y todo.
Hello. How are you, Flora?
Just cold.
Oh.
On top of
Yeah.
said gentle warmness.
Yeah.
Sorry. There we are.
Now that I'm done eating my burritos, I think
These best one.
Cool ranch.
I am a mobile heater.
Burritos.
Cake.
What's your favorite burrito? Sir?
Are you eating cake for breakfast?
People.
Eden?
I got a sweet tooth, alright?
Think about it. You got an outer coating with a bunch of stuffing inside, and you're kind of cylindrical.
Ravina, I don't want to think about it, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I understand you have necessities, but that doesn't mean necessarily I want to think about them.
Are people just pizza rolls?
Yes.
Sark!
And depending on the relationship, they'll either be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie.
This is gonna go straight to my thighs.
Ooh.
But I just can't resist.
What is?
6 lives, save lives. Alright.
The difference
A
is
pizza
where the
roll?
icing
Got the
goes.
whole cake?
Don't judge.
It's a roll of pastry with pizza filling. It's like a
What
calzone.
is?
Oh right.
Toaster.
Pizza.
Jesus Christ, man, you gotta eat a whole ass cake. Sorry.
What is
So you put in a toaster.
Oh yes, it's do you remember those cakes that Eloise would always bring us in the mornings?
Mm.
And you would not have any of them because obviously, but I really enjoyed them.
Mm.
Those are strudels.
Sugar put
Mm.
in most frostings and
Is
cakes.
So it's
cake
those.
in toaster.
Is balanced out by the fruits.
Yes.
Okay.
Fruits have even more sugars in them.
Indeed.
That's it? Wow. Okay.
Yes.
But let me believe.
Is Twinkie also
Like
cake?
the healthy sugar though, like more natural.
I actually don't know what that one is.
So,
The natural.
technically, but like hypothetically speaking, there's still fruits. Like generally are considered a dessert. Like you have like a bowl of fruit, and like a small bowl usually.
Hold up, Hernandez, are you eating cake?
Because of the natural sugars, it doesn't matter.
I don't believe in science.
Maybe.
I know.
What? But you're a human. Science is like your whole thing.
Why don't you sit right here next to me? And there we are.
You're a happy man and a diabetic.
There we go.
Right, say goodbye to your feet.
But all right. I'll note that. Thank you.
See who doesn't want to go, but I think I'm wanting to go.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that.
I mean,
Well,
I don't really blame
how are
him.
things going with you?
So got a suit tooth. I just went to
They've been alright, aside from, you know, the bad news from home.
Ah, yes.
Good.
It's a whole
Good news
thing.
is I can't get drafted.
Yes, they did confirm we can't get drafted. We're good for that.
Oh,
So we're safe.
okay. Okay.
Bad news is my entire wealth may be gone by the end of the month, so guess I'll have to learn what it's like to live the life of squalor.
I still
And
Well,
I
Stark,
help.
from my family.
I've got good news.
know how to survive.
Mhm.
Hey, but Hernandez.
I know how to make it look like you're rich without being rich at all.
It's quite alright.
Bag one.
Even if Ballis is destroyed, I still have my trading company in Taldera, and I still have the branch offices in Abagua and Isidel, so I won't be completely destitute. So if you're marrying me for money, I'm not going to be completely poor.
I'm not need money.
No, but it sure makes a lot of things very easier.
Yes.
Well, if my house falls, I just turn to piracy, like my dad.
This
I didn't hear that.
That's a joke, Professor.
I was gonna say.
I would hope.
Just
so.
going to phase out of my mind.
Yes.
Don't worry, there's a large culture of privateering in EOS that is completely legal, technically. So it's
It is.
fine.
Yes, there is
I
the
did
legal
some of my
version.
training in EOS, so I guess that does sound accurate. It's
true.
True. Stealing money for a cause. That's the way to go.
So long as you're doing it for your country, it's not illegal.
That's technically true.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Fucking hell.
I mean, murder's legal if you're doing it for your country, so everything else must be.
That means I've never committed a crime.
Exactly.
All types of magical objects around here.
You,
Get out.
because you might have done
maybe
many crimes, just
Laura
not
have
in
done
your
crime.
country. After all, if they
So it just
It's
matters
okay.
where.
another
No one will
place,
find out,
they go
and
to that
therefore
place,
you committed
they're
no
going
crime.
To have committed a crime.
Yes,
Committed
I've
a
never committed a
slime.
crime in EOS. But if I go
Reset.
to other places, me
You
just
blob them
existing
out?
is a crime.
One of those days.
I think Rise has committed a slime.
You got like something favorite from home?
She is a very
Maybe,
committed slime.
mother's cooking, something like that.
There we are.
And I just. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. She's so cute.
She's friend-shaped.
You know, there are very few things in this world and make me have an actual reaction, you've succeeded. Well done.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Move their in it.
I wasn't expecting the exclamation point.
You're so fucking. Give me a fist bump. Give me a fist bump. You did it. You did it. Transformation.
Zenith above, help me in this day.
Not even the gods could protect you from the cuteness.
Oh, that is very fair.
I'm pretty sure the gods would lean into it. But they would start arguing about which one was responsible for the cuteness.
Jello. It will be too much paperwork, I'm afraid.
Slimu of the table, what is your wisdom?
Sequels moon crows good.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Although Crow did carry a giant sword at me.
We dispose of this. No, I'm still working on it. Understood. Thank you, though.
Well, crows are the more intelligent of the two.
Oh, are they?
It's noted that crows are much more
Spell patrol time.
well, being more trainable for like, birds for hunting. They're also noted to build things themselves. Seagulls don't exactly do that too often. Yes.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't think that birds have variants of intelligence.
Okay.
I just kind of assumed that they were bird.
Let's say.
Air conditioning.
You okay?
No! Razor, speak to me!
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Stark, are you okay? With that?
Is
That
Ring-
wasn't. Oh, that wasn't. Okay, hold on. Razor, this is actually a thing.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Ow.
What happened?
I don't know. This fish just threw a fit.
The wrong direction. Oh, Steffi?
Hmm.
Zeffy? Zeffy?
Is she,
She's there, but she's not responding.
Or something will cast a shadow.
Something big, maybe a cloud. Maybe.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try something I haven't done in a while.
Should you get some space?
Might as well.
Yes.
The other things that she was asking about.
I'll
about
play.
out of
I'll play
illness.
goalie.
That's an easy one to understand.
It sounded like they were paranoid, and it made things worse because instead of getting rid of it or finding the answer, they
Is
shoved them out.
everything alright?
Came back to bite them.
Everyone
We'll see.
mostly knows this.
We'll
but
give him a
as
moment.
we all know
Give him
what we
space,
are.
though.
What's here, right? We've all been down there.
Look, I'm just making a effort to say
Every
that's
time
all.
we go down there, there's a particular few that are drawn there.
Well, twice. Once
and how some of us got taken.
affected. I wouldn't really call it.
He's going in the mind, I think.
There was still will to be had.
Taken as in we were forcefully relocated. We were touched by it.
Yes, that.
Oh yeah,
as
talking to
the
her
verse
right now.
might
We say,
call.
or attempted to.
As some might say. Those they did not trust because they have been touched by its affliction, they cast out, fearing that they might turn on them. And with that prejudice, when probably came back, that might be a talk about how the
Please be okay.
Dark
And
Order
instead
came
of
to be.
Both
actually
of them.
seeing them for a possible way to combat it,
All
they
good?
kicked them out immediately, which caused them to fall more into despair.
That gives you a description of how the Dark Order came to be.
Giving them exactly what they wanted. They wanted to break these people.
Oh, she's green.
Why are you green? You need
She's
help
acid.
or no help? You're hungry.
Did you give me too much?
I'm a little disorientated. Hold on.
Take time.
How did I get here again?
You walked over here because I suggested you should get some distance away from people?
Said would try something have not done while. When Zephy not
Yes, alright. It's coming back. Thank you.
is next.
It's like an out-of-body experience. It confuses me a lot. She's sleeping, I think.
Oh.
I felt like I could see her, but she was just there, like she was resting. It sounded like she was hurt.
Hurt? She can get hurt?
I didn't think she could.
Something happened? What change?
We're close to a milestone breakage.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe one of the
Maybe it was
wards
like an awakening.
fought back. I'll need to look at the ring tonight and see if I can find what rune it was. If it was a rune. Or it's something else. I don't know. Neither of us really know all that much about her.
Yeah, the first guess I had, and it's probably not even right, is that like she just got access to more emotions and then all of a sudden it was just overwhelming, but I don't think it would have had that intense of a reaction. Maybe? I don't know.
Usually she doesn't get access to more emotions until it breaks. And it hasn't broken yet.
Oh.
So either it's partially broken and maybe that is the case and it was just too much, or something else happened. I'm leaning more towards something else happening.
The time where you all raced down to help us. This place
Hmm.
a crack foundation.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have just realized something.
Faces raced to the gate. Hidden forces stir.
The first time we entered it, and
You can't cast magic, can you?
Shit.
getting help from us before we were involved fully.
Well, Stark, you're grounded.
Found ancient stone, which down.
Yep, I'm grounded.
Zephy's
Because
asleep.
source of energy usually is Zephy magic.
That is correct. Something happened in the ring that hurt her. I think there's a... It's technically a prison, so I assume there's some sort of
They've
ward
been
inside of
big.
it to
They've
stop you from
been
breaking
big.
out. And she's been actively working on the nearest barrier
She
to
just
ground.
decided to make him bigger.
I think she probably hit something
Vev
she wasn't
said,
supposed to.
I want him. Vev said, one big
Poor
boob.
girl. I wish there was a way that I could like, when things like this happens, normally I'd like have like a whole plan on how to like give a girl day, like just get like girl dinner with like girl texture and just have them have a good time. But I don't know if there's anything like that for her.
Is there anything that I could give, like
Food, sweets. I can make
I
ice
mean,
cream.
I don't think it could hurt if you want to give it a try, Rana. I'm sure more air could maybe at least wake her up, possibly.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh.
Anything?
Dawn. It's harder to focus on her from out here.
I'm forgetting something from that prophecy. Not prophecy, the fucking vision. And it's pissing me off. But I know I need to process it. There was a woman's name. Somehow their name popped in my head. That Seymour was with. There was a woman's name, and I don't remember the name. And also
Let
I forgot the
me
axe.
change
There
out
was
of
someone with
this
an
and
axe.
maybe try one thing.
Yeah, that one was
Okay.
Vanguard's relic.
Direct casting into Zephy may work a bit better than just giving it to me.
Crystal form
Yeah, I'll just say
Tiara.
just don't get it. Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
I'm going to consider also that she might actually just need rest, and fucking around might actually make shit worse. But this
I'll
seems like a
have a
good
look.
idea anyway.
Would you want me to work with your mana channels a bit more during this time?
Hold for 1 second while I figure this out. Yes. Good idea. Let me change out of this first and figure out one or two things.
Can find info on original holders of items.
yeah, with those visions, I know that there were chunks of time that passed. I just don't know exactly when. I just could feel like,
There's this now. Yeah, me too.
Well, I guess we can look into the books and see.
I'll see if
I'm
I
in
can
a
do
circle
anything.
around your circle.
Rex was explaining to us,
I believe that's part of the veil.
You fucking
We have swords.
dragon, you piece of
I'm sure it'll be okay. And she's always come back.
Just because always not mean is not is okay. Is different.
No, she's obviously in pain. She's gonna need comfort. When I have situations like this that I can't really do anything for or can't really control, I just prepare for the step afterwards, which is, as I kind of mentioned before, when I know that people are having a bad time, I try and prepare the things that they like, which I know Zephy likes.
You can't see.
Ice cream.
Hey, he can't see?
Okay.
Zephyrus ran my eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Do we need to take you to the med bay, or?
Maybe
I'm
sit
new to this, you guys might
down
know the
here
tricks.
first
Okay.
to try, because I.
Okay. Flora,
Okay,
you're strong enough
I
to
will
pick him
follow
up,
you,
right?
Flora.
Because don't let him walk down the stairs. Pick him up.
Okay. Pick up.
Now the chairs up here. Why are we going downstairs? We can just go sit in the chairs here. Okay. All right.
You're
All
going
right.
down.
All right.
This way, no can fall downstairs.
That is also fair.
Yeah. Because you can't block your falls anymore.
Okay.
That is also true. I don't have feather falling.
I
Oh.
will cast it on you if I have to. Okay.
I'm here.
Let me pull this chair up.
You're here. All right.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wandering around. Sorry.
I'm in front
That's
of you.
okay. Wonderful.
Okay. Do you want to try?
Where am I putting my hand?
Sister cannot see.
Give me your hand.
Ellie,
Okay.
your squad leader is blind right now.
All right. I'm going to
Okay.
give you as much as I can. Okay. I'm going to.
Maybe let me work with the mana channels first to see how I can get them open more, so more can be potentially received.
You could give him some tips and tricks.
Go ahead.
Hello, Ellie.
I don't know how long this will be.
This is my divine punishment for all those jokes I made.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Morgan's gonna try
Oh,
to open
ow,
up the.
ow. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Morgan.
Open up the mom.
I recognize that feeling.
It's hard because, like, I was born with senses to help me.
I am very much not born with the senses to help me.
Yeah, I know.
Has it gotten worse at all? This feels different.
It's closed and moved. So, yes and no?
You. Has Zeffy told you
Alright,
anything?
let me know when I'm good.
Context.
Yeah,
Zeffy just had an
sure.
episode, and now I
Okay,
can't
here we
cast,
go.
and she was operating my eyes.
Right. Okay.
Is it okay
She
if
said
I
things would
touch them?
change. I'm assuming she hasn't
Yes.
fallen asleep and things have changed.
Okay.
Just not pull.
She
No pull.
made
I
like a
won't pull.
scream in pain, and then she went into a sleep. So
Gonna touch it directly.
we don't even know why.
She's gonna give you a lot.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me know if I need to stop.
Should we get him like a cane or something for now, so he can at least
There's a couple things we need to do.
somewhat navigate?
I can see.
One
if,
of which, hi
Dr.
Stark,
Michelle
I'm gonna
has
wrap a
spare.
string around you for future safekeeping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go get Morgan.
Ah, okay. Ow, ow, ow.
What happened?
Good morning. Good morning. Calm. It's alright. It's alright.
Zeffy?
Alright, she's awake. Ooh, sorry. Thank you, Rana.
She's awake.
Just
My
get
whole
me out
body's
of it
pain.
now. You good?
Alright, tell me what
Gave
happened.
him a lot of money. Need a minute.
Alright. Okay. Why would you keep pushing if you knew... I understand you're excited, but you're going to hurt both of us. Zeffy.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's a
Just in
cane.
case.
Oh,
Just in case.
that's good timing,
Give it to-
but
give-
I can see now. So I appreciate it.
I would suggest just keeping it for the day.
Oh, true. Just in case.
I'm glad you can
Just
see.
for the...
True.
Yeah, just for right now. Just in case it happens again.
Just in case.
Ease, Rana. Okay.
Mm.
Whoa.
Okay. They're flaring up.
Ron, are you good?
I just gave a lot of money.
Oh,
Little
do
tapped.
you need anything? Water?
Probably some water, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All good?
She said there are woods around the next barrier. She thought they would be easy to dispel with the amount of money we had, and so she attempted to use a large amount all at once to break through one of the wards, and it backfired on both of us. She's alright.
Good.
She's not injured.
That's good.
My whole body is in fire now, though.
I'm sorry if I gave a little too much.
No, I think the water's cracking.
Oh. So, yay?
Yay and nay.
Oh, what's the name?
Because it's partially broken, and partially broken wards can do one of two things.
Oh,
malfunction
okay, now I'm
or break.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing we're going to
You're
a place
keeping
of
the
good mana control very soon. Zachary's taking us up to the mountain. I wanted to wait to break through to there, but it seems like I have to go there now.
I'm busy. There is other medical. Blah! What? Don't you
I
fucking
am on-
dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you do it. Good.
2.
Two, but
I am
these
group
3
A.
mid
Go,
here.
Go.
Don't use any
Are you good to go?
Are you sure you should go over?
Just to see what's
Actually,
going on. I'll be alright
no,
walking.
no. You can't operate right now. You stay.
Okay.
Here, get back on my leg.
Glad both okay.
I agree.
I'm okay.
I will resist. Just this once.
Oh. Pardon?
Zeph,
That was a quick one, Zeffy. She says yes.
was tell you was
Oh. Yes.
Laura can tell is
I probably need to rest here soon. This is incredibly painful. And this... Oh, fuck. Is glowing. Why is it glowing? Why are they both glowing? That is new.
They've already got it covered. Huh?
glow.
What did I do? What did we do?
Is mean worse or better or different?
It hasn't hurt any worse. I can still cast without... Hold on. Doesn't hurt to cast like it did before. My hands aren't hurt.
I didn't make it worse, did I?
No. Feels weird. Is my vein greenish? Why is my vein greenish? Why are my veins greenish?
Zeph?
Hold on.
Is word? Break? Change?
I'm just gonna give you a little touch and see if your blood pressure feels different.
It feels erratic.
How the fuck does blood pressure fluctuate?
I don't know.
Okay, you're going to medic. You're going to medical.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing.
Do you need help walk, Stark?
Not right now, Dars. Okay.
Stark, is okay walk or need help?
I feel fine.
True.
I feel 100% fine right now, actually.
Not hurt anymore?
Suddenly not, Flora.
I mean, there's still the pain from before, but it's not changed at all. Pardon us. I'm not feeling faint or lightheaded or anything, which I would imagine would occur if something went wrong in my heart.
I am hoping everything's...
Yeah.
Stuff like that freaks me out because of...
Also a sudden realization. I thought the glyphs were just over my eyes, adding an extra layer to my eyesight.
Oh my gosh.
But I
your
couldn't see
body
without
is-
them.
Come here.
I'm actually blind without her.
Uh-huh.
What happened when her leave?
And
Oh.
it's spreading to other parts of your body, Stark, and
Oh.
your blood pressure's erratic now, because your veins are green, like how your eyes are, so...
Oh, you're running into Victor.
Hi, sorry, Vic.
In the middle of the fight, it was really dark. I could barely fucking see.
Hi, babe.
Is it still out there?
Take the second bed. I'm just gonna have you sit here, and I'm gonna go grab the medical teacher.
I'm just gonna hover nearby out of concern.
Yep.
For my
I'll be here.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be over here.
Hi. I'm alright.
I don't want to crowd
Probably.
you, so I'm over here.
Sorry for worrying. Zephy is too.
Is okay.
So my guess of what's happening is that you're slowly being changed. I mean, obviously that's the obvious part, right? But like,
Right, but like into what?
If
Yeah.
separate would
I still haven't started morphing.
him die?
um,
If the free would him
It makes you
die?
feel any better, Ellie. I'm not actually calm. I'm just really good at faking it. But thanks for making it harder.
you got this.
Fake it till you make it.
Thank you.
Crystal Thorn.
I love
if
my
it's
second.
affecting
She's
your
wonderful.
veins, if it's affecting your veins now, and Zephy is controlling that. That could be in part why the blood pressure's fluctuating, because she might be maybe panicking over having to control something that she's never had to control before, or it's your body transitioning into something entirely different, or
my heart changed and my blood is
You're
different.
gonna become a beautiful.
Possibly.
Girl. Congrats on the transition.
You might not have normal. I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for Nisha.
A little worried.
But I
that
want to take
I
a
gave
blood
gave
sample.
too much. And it's
If
I
you're
think
okay
it's
with that.
okay. It might have. I don't know. You might have aided the.
I mean, can't
I don't know if he's
hurt.
explained it to
I
you, but
think.
it's like.
I've
Zephy's like
Verena,
locked and her
to be
power's
candidly
locked on,
honest,
like,
I have
essentially
no idea
a
what
bunch
the
of
fuck's going
different
on.
gates, and you have to break
Okay.
down the wards to
I'll
get
hand
to
out.
the next room.
But my dad's a scientist,
And you
so
need a lot of mana to
okay.
get to the
So
next
I just want you to.
stage, essentially. Of
I'm
his
gonna get
power,
like
their
a
power.
blood pressure measure. I
So
want you to
might
look
have.
at this.
I think you might have helped in breaking it. I think it's maybe.
You see how that number's going up and down?
Maybe breaking it
Very
breaking it
fast.
forward? I don't know.
Yep.
So this just happened.
I know nothing
and
about blood
his-
pressure, so I have no idea if that's weird or not. I'm gonna assume it is.
Very weird. It should be very stable.
All right.
It should be within a certain
You-
range, but yours is spiking. Literally.
Like it usually it doesn't
Like
move
mountain
at
moon.
all. Like once you've got the number,
That's the full
it's
moon.
moving constantly.
How do you
and a
feel
lot.
right now?
Other than the pain from the previous incident that just occurred with Zephyrus, I don't feel awful. I mean, I'm in pain, but other than that, I'm not lightheaded, not dizzy.
Okay.
I
Well, I
feel
haven't been informed of
relatively
this
normal.
situation, so I don't really know if you need stuff for this. If you, if it's something that could just go over.
It was like
He
a
is
like a mono
technically
shoot off of
stable.
Chanel.
What do?
Technically,
Not do, but once I've free, not want him die.
I don't. If something goes wrong when I try and do something like, for instance, I really want to get a blood sample from him right now because he's in hard.
Not want him get worse as it go on.
Oh well, that's new. Okay.
I do want to know that I did give them a bit of mana.
I don't know if that has anything to do with what's going on.
Rana did give me mana.
But
I
very
don't
tapped out of
think
mana.
That would do that?
No, I don't think so.
It was more so that you just gave more of a battery for Zephy to do what she was doing before, but that's doesn't mean anything to Nisha right now because she doesn't know the context.
She could just.
You can explain. I'm gonna. That wouldn't be why this is happening, and if she was powered out.
Hey, it's becoming night, so I'm gonna dip.
Verena,
The
you're
full
going a
moon's making me
million a
light.
minute. Okay,
Oh.
understood.
Sorry.
You're going
I
a
love
million a
you.
minute, and Nisha is new to the context.
Yes, I was going to say, Stark, you can
Right.
explain while I get your blood sample.
So, for context, this ring, my partner Zephyrus, is an artifact, an old relic, that is a spellcasting focus and allows me to cast. It is one of a few sentient artifacts, meaning it has its own being. With that being said, for the past few years, it has progressively tried to break free of its prison, which is this. And I've been trying
And we're
to
supportive of that, to be clear.
Yes. In the process of that, I have gained more powers, more abilities. My eyes, if you look close enough, are not normal. Are in fact runic.
Okay.
And I've just realized upon her hitting Ward on the inside of this, she hurt herself and knocked herself out. I lost my magic because she wasn't there to help me cast, and also lost my vision because she did this to my eyes.
I had a horrible realization. If hypothetically she is controlling what's happening with your blood right now, I am taking your blood, by the way. If this happens again, doesn't that mean that your heart stops?
Oh, that's a lovely thought I do not need.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I think I'm experiencing a new emotion. Panic. Huh.
That's not new for
Okay.
you, dear. But, you know.
Oh, this is...
I'm sure everything will be okay.
To note, the blood is tinged a different color.
What kind of color?
It has teal flecks through it.
Well, I was right to get a blood sample. I'm gonna put this in the back.
Someone let Christy know that Bev would smell floor blood.
Okay.
She's a panic scratching.
Right. So, do I need to be aware of anything? Do I need to make any precautions of a partner if they break out, if something happens to you? Your heart stops.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
If
This
his
is gonna
heart
sound
stops,
really weird. Do you want to be resurrected?
I would prefer to be alive.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
Yes.
Some people don't want to.
True.
I have a fiance who's currently pacing, understandably so, who I'd rather like to be with.
Is everything okay
I
over
was
here,
taught
man?
how to resuscitate a stopped heart from Silver, so if that happens, I would know what to do.
Possibly.
If
I'm not
we
too
don't know
sure.
for sure, could just be affecting only the blood.
He is
not the heart.
he is stable, if that's what you mean.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, as of right now,
Darn.
he's stable, which is we can count our stars lucky on that.
I honestly, Stark, I would kind of want to
Arbor would see a ton of scratches up her arm
specialized team for
that
this.
are bleeding,
We should probably look at your organs.
and she's scratching.
I'm gonna nix that idea. I like my organs being inside
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa. Hey, you're gonna make that worse.
We won't take them out, but
What
like,
happened?
get a physical like.
Sorry,
or a
did
raid or something.
did not
Examination, more of an
realize
examination.
do something Stark Zeph. Not is Ward.
I mean,
No.
all
Laura?
sorts of
Laura?
messed up from my mana burn, but I'm sure it will be worth it.
If it's similar to what Liang's
Okay,
issue
what
is,
happened? Talk to me.
Worry Stark will die.
Let me. Would you? Allow
Not now,
It's in
but
good hands.
Yes, Professor.
Someone's gonna have to inform Victor and
Mhm.
that I'm going to be.
It's in good hands.
That I was supposed to be,
It's a
supposed to
six.
be teaching.
It'll be okay.
Can I speak to you after you're done?
Apologize for
I'll stay here.
Who?
After you're
Speak to who?
done here, can I speak to you?
So can't stand for
Sure.
I basically.
Do me a
Thanks for the
favor.
phone, Matt.
His Layla's
Can you pass Nisha's message?
we're basically like describing it like a
To who?
Uber sort of thing. Like Like, is it like
to make sure that she'll be late.
raging, like crazy? Is it like is it getting worse? Like, what's it? What's it look like?
It wouldn't be getting any worse, any better. There are clear damage to it from some heavy breakage from mana burn throughout the years. But right now it feels like it's flowing back and forth, like a windstorm just spinning.
If the guards are on that side, still, you dismiss them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
I see.
So?
Well, it's not like Liang's, which is quite good actually.
That's good news.
Mm.
No, that's bad news. What's wrong with Liang? Unimportant.
Not right
Please
now.
continue.
Yeah. As of right now, they're working in.
Also, I think Ronald passed out.
Oh, could you?
Okay, I'm just gonna scoop
You'll
you
be
up.
fine because you're stable right now. Should be okay.
And
The
go
moment
right
something
down.
happens,
Is there any
I'm
Me a roll,
food
chat.
from here? Or is she just eepy?
Give me a
keep
quick
an eye
roll.
on you.
Okay. Give too much mana. He's fine.
The thing is with this is the ley line is weird because if you think of like a river, yours is
boy.
like it's been battered
Mm.
and all that, but it's working together right now.
All right.
When
Mm,
it
mm.
doesn't, I won't have a try. Well, I won't have a quick check when it's.
How
working
tight
against
is
you,
armor
right?
holding her?
See if we can figure out why.
Not painfully sharp.
But for the
It's
time being, I
actually
think she'll be okay.
relatively weak.
But the moment something
Eh.
doesn't feel right,
Mm, mm, mm.
the it starts hurting again.
Yeah.
Immediately here, ring the bell.
You know, kind of essential to undoing the
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm. Eh. Stop. Mm, mm.
Laura? I'm alright.
Should I leave you two be?
That's up to you, dear.
I won't be upset. He's your fiance.
They would both be able to notice she's not looking at anything in particular. Like she's staring into space.
Oh.
And she is more rapidly breathing than normal.
I believe in you.
Lua. Lua. Look me in the eyes. I'm right here. Everything is alright. You are safe, and so am I. Nothing's going to happen. It's okay. I'm right here, Lua. Hmm? Calm breaths.
You're not.
I'm not going anywhere. I have a promise to uphold to you. I plan to live my life with you. I intend for that life to be a long one. And Zephyrus does as well. Don't worry. It's no more dangerous now than it is to be fighting as we have been. I knew the risk when I accepted to take her as my partner. We are both sorry, though, that we've scared you. And we both love you.
It's not your fault.
It may not be, but even still.
This is memory. It did not want hurt.
Everything is alright. I am here. You are here. Zephyrus is here. Those bad memories, those bad thoughts, they're history and they are fiction. So right now, we are here, safe and alright. Yes? Remember this. I did start to get a bit scared with all of that. But what helped me focus was you. If I can focus on you, then you can focus on me and Zephyrus. We'll be alright. Love you. Very, very much.
Love you both.
Love you too.
Thank
Better. There we are.
Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I get just as afraid when I think you're going to be hurt. You're good.
Yeah.
You hurt yourself, and now you need to get yourself treated.
Maybe.
No, maybe. Definitely. Come on. To medical with you.
Least is better than explode with vines.
That is true, because if you'd done that in the medical bay, several people would be hurt and or killed.
Is why run.
So, well played on your part. We should do more training with that. I know you're not a wind user, but I'm still debating on potentially asking you to come with the wind group, just in case.
Maybe can learn something from wind.
Possibly. I mean, we do have our combination of stuff. Let's go get you treated, though, for now. We can figure that out later. Ready?
Hey, sorry, I wasn't coming back to interrupt you on
You're good.
purpose. A manticore
No,
was
you're good.
spotted. Don't go outside the barrier.
A manticore?
Yeah,
What is today?
Yeah, right? Niam was struck with one, so if anyone knows how to do antivenom for a manticore... Yeah.
That's gonna be a hard no. Hey, you're medical. Would you like to help her, or are you busy?
I'm not busy. What's going on?
See
She
her
scratched herself up pretty good.
arm is torn up.
Your particular case has always been a little bit tricky. Is there any, like, actual, like, tears?
Just very bad scratches. A few of them are more deep than you would expect. But they don't seem to be bleeding out. They're all bleeding, but not like bleeding out.
I can at the very least close them up here. To my knowledge, Flora, do your people actually get infections?
Not know what is. Not know how.
Probably not then. That's fair.
Normally, we would dab some of my blood on like a wet cloth and wrap it in some of the things, but I don't know what that
Not
will
anymore.
be like right now. Yeah.
I was just thinking about how you shouldn't donate blood for drinking for a bit. Until
I don't
you know
intend
what's up.
to. But some of my blood is in the donation box that you can pull out and compare.
Yeah. Which it's gonna be used for.
Yes.
Okay. So I closed them up. I also gave it a good wrapping. You should probably still try and find Nerali or Morgan if you can, because they always can handle this a little bit better than I can. No?
Should
Okay.
heal
All right, that's your purview.
myself.
Okay.
Not
All
too
right.
deep, think.
Yeah, doesn't seem too bad.
See?
Hold one sec.
Really shouldn't be.
Sturk does not. No, should not be.
I know.
I don't see a Manticore
Starry?
attacking Seymour.
Good. For like just a couple days, could you try and avoid using your magic in places where if hypothetically you fell, it would be very bad?
I can try, but no problem. And also, if she goes up here alone, I have to follow.
That I can understand. At the very least, there is someone there to carry you if something happens.
Did leave boat there?
One or two of them did get left, I believe.
There is 2 out.
But yes, I don't see anyone on it. As for under it, I'm not sure.
Guards.
Guards are there.
That boat's moving.
That boat is moving.
Boat's moving. Boat's haunted.
Or
There's
someone on.
it that you might not be able to see.
Maybe.
A lot of guards.
Why is everyone's rushing down there? Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I'm worried about you both, and I'm gonna give you 2 little tethers, little lifelines, because I love you both. Please don't get hurt right now. Anyway.
Come on. I feel like I hear shots.
Yeah, you are. I'm hearing them too.
And I can't tell if they're coming from the arena or somewhere else.
Just hand.
Sounds like it's coming from that direction. No, that way. That way, definitely.
Need stop too. Zoom.
Fucking light flash before my eye.
Zoom. You okay?
I've never gone faster in my life. I don't know what happened.
How things felt before when fly into ocean. Was same.
I did that too, but it wasn't nearly as
Was
fast
faster.
as that was wild. I was just half a second. I was looking on the pier, and then I was suddenly on the shore. It was like instant. Oh.
Glad you okay.
Go back on the dock.
Just no touch, no get near boat. Not even 5 feet boat.
Whatever
give
issues going on now, they'll call us. I'm gonna give it a minute. Oh no. Oh. My body was not prepared.
No. How can prepare? How is can be prepared?
I don't know if anyone's body would be prepared for that. That was wild. I'm gonna check the arena and see if that was them shooting, because I'm worried about that still. Whew. There's no one here. There's some here, maybe. Oh, that's Rana. Seymour shouting again. Rana, you alright? You're not trapped in here, are you?
No, I'm not trapped.
Alright. Seymour's yelling about something. We're not sure what's going on, and I just went Mach 7.
You just went Mach 7?
Boat.
Yes, I was on the pier, and then suddenly I wasn't.
Boat.
Ah.
Think your hip is affected by...
I'm broken.
How are you feeling?
Pain and confusion.
Understandable.
My hip is broken. Goodbye. I might go to sleep. It's been a day.
Maybe.
I'm not sure what to do with myself right now. Just give me a moment to collapse over here beside the door.
Ah.
Flora not wearing her mask constantly does my heart good.
Alright. I'm good now. I've
Okay.
refocused my mind. I am good.
E.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Hello, Professor.
sorry. Hi.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't gonna interfere because I figured I didn't have any talent or skills to help you. Are you doing all right? Everything okay with you and I'm sorry, I'm forgetting their name.
Zephyrus is their name, or Zephy for short.
Zephy. That's what it was. So, two, are you okay?
And the answer is a solid maybe.
Maybe. All right. Well,
You're figuring it out as we go along.
Figured about as much. I don't really know any way to help with that situation, sadly. But if there's anything I can do, please let me know.
You good,
even if
Mason?
it's just carrying you around.
You came in that door like you were
Yeah, why is
dodging.
the dome up?
Because
I
Rana.
came
Rana
through
is
the
in there
door
training.
and Flora was right there, and I kind of swung to the side.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that was very smooth. I liked it. It was a good maneuver.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
Rana's in there, I guess meditating.
That makes sense.
Keep Tryu's hand, then hurt.
Understandable. But truthfully and honestly, it's the Zephyrus Onyx perplexes me every day.
Understandable. Well, hey, it's your situation. I'm not gonna barge in, but if I can help in any way, let me know.
To be very candid, Professor, of all the people on campus who I would be upset about barging into my problems, you're one of the lowest on the list. I at least trust you.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. But still, I do my best to not try to barge in unless it has to.
And that's exactly why I trust you.
Thank you. Very kind of you. Two of you enjoy your night. All right, I'll be around.
Thank you, sir. He's a good egg.
Not know about.
How'd you get a bad feeling about him?
Me?
It just seems like he's genuinely trying.
Not know. And try trust if you do, but we'll have proof.
That's fair. Just because I believe something doesn't mean you have to. We're allowed to disagree.
But trust you, counsel.
I guess I have an alright head on my shoulders sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, well, I guess I'll head back towards the dorms if the campus isn't exploding and see who is alive and well. I actually wanted to check on Iris, actually, because I think she almost drowned, and I think she hates the water. Hello, Albert.
Hello.
I think Mason and Ron are in there if you're looking for either of them in particular, or if you're just wondering.
Please stop scratching at that.
I'm not scratched, just...
Gonna make it work.
We got it bound and healed.
I'm sorry, Ron.
No, it's alright. Just don't want to see anything else happen.
That is why,
Appreciate you
Ron.
checking up, though. Yes.
Sorry?
Have problem magic when scared. Did not want hurt.
I understand.
And as for my sake, I'm well cared for, and people are looking out, so I think I'll be alright. I'd like to figure out more about exactly what's occurring, but that'll take time and will be done carefully.
Time and patience.
Indeed. Plus, I figure we'll learn more once our air group, I know what we're calling ourselves, goes up into the mountains to do our training session. Zachary's leading an expedition of us air affinity people, so figure if there's any chance to break through a milestone of my magic, it will be there. Yes. Anyway, I did actually, leader to leader, have a conversation with Dawes after the event earlier. He seemed to be having a bit of trouble listening and following through with orders. I think you've probably already seen some of that.
A little bit. It's a concern. We're watching it.
Yeah,
He
I did
knows
tell
it's
him
just a bit frustrated
basically.
himself and the situation, I think.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
I did tell him essentially.
I was told by Cadet Cesaris that you have paralytic saliva. Would you allow us to use that?
For what?
What are we up to?
Yes, sir.
You can listen in. Unless you don't want them to listen. No.
Is okay. What is for?
Because we'll be going on patrols and we're gonna the whole
Eh.
manticore business, and maybe even something worse than a manticore. So,
Yeah,
we would
for
like
that.
to try to use it to slow them down as best we can. get whatever edge in a fight we can.
Do you have a jar, maybe? Will only
We have
last
some vials, yes.
few
Can you get some from the medical?
slash, so
Yeah.
would be best if can reapply.
It happens.
How long will it take her? Like, does it need to have it like right now? Or...
Yeah, wouldn't. Do you need that right now? The vials?
You go now or go later? It's up you when you go.
By the morning. By the morning.
Okay, then Flora can get self.
Like we're not running right now, you know.
Where you want Flora bring?
Just the ironclad. That'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Cadet. Do you have did you synthesize an antidote in case a chucklefuck decides they want to taste?
Not have one.
Okay, then I'll just make sure to keep it in good hands. And
Yeah.
last, any vials we do not use, you're here for this. They heard that with Caceres. We will return to you. You want it, I guess. Thank you. All right, that was all.
Preparations are coming together.
Of course. I think you.
Oh, we'll get them.
Simply waiting for my fiance to be done.
Of course.
Yeah, no worries.
By all means. You two have a good evening.
You as well, Gosman.
Thank you, Cadet. All right. Might just live.
You not.
You getting them some vials? I'm fine.
No, had not happy face.
I'm distrusting of individuals who try and use you as if you are a reservoir to benefit them.
Eh? Flora not like
I understand the
either.
purpose of it.
Eh?
Well, then you understand why I was unhappy.
Eh? Still won't talk you about. If you upset, won't talk you about upset.
That is fair.
Eh?
I'm not upset with you, if anything.
No.
Only a worry because I worry, because that is what I do.
And there's no reason that means that. That's literally what it would mean.
But that doesn't mean it's actually
1
literal.
second.
Frozen crown of the world.
Eh.
To me, I think means the unchanging leader.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on exactly.
Someone's coming back in a boat, so do they know?
You know, I think honestly, they'd be probably more worried if they left without any
Where
context.
go? What happened?
We talked to Seymour again. He had to do something, but he'll be back. He's out. He left the boat. Or yeah, he left the boat.
Said to Ellie has something important need to do, but we'll be back soon. Is what Ellie say. Seymour say.
I think he's implying. I feel like Seymour is implying that Chips is one of like the next Guardians or something. Like that seems like a really heavy implication. They kept showing me or something.
Okay. No. No more. No more shit today. Shit done today.
I mean, that's a fair interpretation, especially when you consider that the other prophecies spoke of a gate.
See, we're gone.
Sort of what I'm
And the gates, the gates of false are a real thing. Wait, where? What?
Wait, what do you
Gone.
mean? Wait,
Leave. Go. Goodbye. Have something do.
What?
Is he alright?
What?
Yes. Maybe not. No.
Seymour.
Ellie say
I see.
him have something do and go. Him gone.
Seymour left?
Apparently, Seymour left.
Something about Chip. Now too much is done. No more.
And Ellie still here?
No more. Yes.
So she's gone?
Flora done today.
I guess we're not going
Today
to
is done.
Fallbrook anytime soon.
What?
Seymour left, apparently.
Leave.
Oh.
He's gone.
What?
Well, there's other ships.
Like just
Apparently, Seymour.
It's not that hard to get
Need
to
do
Fallbrook from
something.
here. Well, not Fallbrook, but
I mean-
to the Valandor and then get up to Fallbrook. You have to walk.
It wouldn't be under normal circumstances, but the past few months have been different than normal. Having a faster ship would have been nice.
That's fair. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet those privateers or pirates you guys were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of all those pirates from Fortune's Bay. Maybe they'll come back around and we can have another bout.
Or maybe a ghost pirate again.
Oh great, someone else can sell their soul for a statue. Hooray!
No. No more. No more gold in butt. No more.
I don't. Yes, please.
This divination
If you
shit
want
is
context, look in the museum. You'll see all
Professor
the context you need.
Crescent job.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's a statue of a voluptuous woman called the Golden Moody.
And someone sold their soul for that?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Yes, they did. Allegedly.
your squad leader's sister.
Yes. My old second before Ellie.
Weather. Hungry. Hunger.
Well, was it
One
worth it?
I mean,
I don't know.
as far as
Is that
gold
actually worth
goes,
it?
a statue is probably worth at least 25,000 dragons. So that's pretty worth it. But still, it's not like they sold it. Yeah. I mean, people have sold their soul for less.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. What price would you put on your soul?
No thing. Cannot sell.
I mean, if we're talking
Cannot
actual
sell.
numbers here, though. Cannot sell.
Hmm.
Understood.
Well, at least you know this for now. So you know for the future. When someone offers to buy your soul from you. Like
320,000 dragons, though.
No.
Alright.
Cannot sell.
You said 320,000?
Do not write that down, Miss Hart.
Oh, last name.
Talking about.
Is not for sale. All part of Stirk
Okay,
is
well, not that much money yet.
for Flora. Flora keep.
Oh, you were keeping all of me. Understood.
Yes.
Very well.
Unless talked about, then maybe. But not sold. Sold is different.
Wait, what did you say? Maybe?
Alright.
If Flora can have Zeph, then Stirk can have other, but have talk about.
Wait, like. Oh. Could be very happy. Okay, sure.
That's the book I was just reading.
A good read. It's giving me
Should
ideas on the
explain
policy
better.
itself, actually.
That's what I was
No,
just
I
wondering.
actually prefer it like
I
this.
think
It's
that's what
very
I was
amusing.
figured out.
Ah.
Maybe what it
Good theory.
means.
Oh, okay.
It's actually here. Victor,
Yes.
Tried to
I
run
have a
away.
theory on the prophecy. Can I run it by you quick?
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Prophecy that shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes, you know.
Mm.
There's a specific line in there. It says, again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes.
Actually.
And I think a lot of people were interpreting this as frozen crown, maybe something to do with a frost giant related or something literal frozen thing, right? But I was thinking,
Oh.
what if it refers instead to frozen crown of the world?
Mm.
Conversation I've been meaning to have for you for a bit, and since you mentioned, figured we should.
Eh? Eh. Oh. Here, we'll move a plant. He's part of water plant. Wanted sample.
Alright.
Eh. Maybe
Let me know.
can figure out what is.
Hmm.
Eh. Okay, what is?
Well, probably not terribly surprising, but it's about Iris.
Hmm.
I just feel like she meshes well with both of us. And to be truthful, there's this emotion I feel around people I feel connected to. I feel it most strongly with you. I felt it with her before. This feeling of calm, of at peaceness. The feeling I only receive when I'm near one of you. And I feel it very strongly with Iris as well.
Hmm. Can talk her about?
I intend to, but I am new to how relationship is forming out to.
Eh?
And I didn't want to rush into anything, especially not without talking to you, and letting you and Saphira settle first before making it more confusing.
Hmm. Even Sturk was little confused.
Hmm.
Plants can not have like you.
I know, you've mentioned before. I think I've learned a lot of how I am through my time here. Most of my teaching from home hasn't done much. So I thought for a long time that it was only meant to be just two people. I also thought that I thought I was possessive. But maybe I'm not as possessive as I thought I was. I think I'm just protective, if that makes sense.
Not possess. Loras the Zeph. But guess
I think ultimately I'm happy
is
as long
little
as
different.
you are happy. Yes. I mean, I think if it was... I mean, honestly, anyone who made you smile that I felt was good for you, I don't think I'd have any issues.
Hmm. Then Flora is okay with.
I don't know for sure if what I'm feeling is the same or not. To be truthful, I'm still figuring it out. I don't know for sure if she provides any interest either. But I do know for sure that the one thing I want to be sure is that you are happy and not confused.
Does not have happened fast as Zeph or Flora. Can just try out if want. If her want. Fleshkin is called date. Could try.
Good. No, I also get the impression that I'm not the only one who has at least somewhat interest in her.
Not wrong.
I can see it on your face. And the same look you've had, like, when you first started meeting Vev, and I could see that too.
Is not
To that
same
end, actually.
as Dirk. Is different.
I think I get it. A bit. This is a special existence. And I don't think anything will change that. So it doesn't matter if you are connected to Zephyrus, because the connection you have with me is unique and special, is the way I see it.
Think see too.
I'm glad we understand. But that doesn't mean that can't change. I do intend to marry you. And if at any point anything changes and you want things to change, just tell me.
Same.
Good. Vivina also mentioned before we had a conversation that her feelings toward me hadn't changed. And I feel as if my feelings towards her have changed a bit. And I think she's also still trying to figure herself out. Then she's complicated.
Maybe give time.
Time to figure that out. My primary focus is preparing for our wedding, though. Because I want to spend my life with you.
Still lot do. Still lot Flora not know.
It's pretty simple, really. You just need to walk down an aisle and look pretty. And you're always pretty, so...
Is just that?
Sure, if that's what you want it to be.
Not know what want be. Not know what wedding is.
Well...
Beyond
I did...
is a bond.
Let me get my secret books out that I may have hidden from you for a bit. Hold on.
secret book.
This catalog, and this one. Hello, welcome to Stark's wedding planning pile of books you may use to your whims. I've been looking at a few things, trying to get an idea of what might be fun. You're welcome to them. But one of them is the general ceremony, so if you want to see what traditional Eosian weddings are like, that's there. But we don't have to follow any traditions. We can do it however we want.
I think maybe if have some of Eos and also some of Elf is closest culture, yes, that have.
I think that would be nice. Actually, there is one tradition in particular that I thought maybe this is presumptuous of me. Eosian culture typically has a father provide a daughter at the wedding. And while I don't think you necessarily have a father to ask, or at least a connection to one, I was thinking maybe Barian could fit in. The connection you two have is special too, and I thought that would be nice.
I think would like. No want him there.
Well, ask him and see what he thinks. Alright, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm exhausted.
Will too.
Let's get some sleep then.
Might
And
read
that way you can heal.
little bit before sleep. I'm excited.
Love you.
Love you.
What a day. What a day of
What a fucking day. Oh my god. I still have I was supposed to do something with Rock and I don't know if he's still here, but I don't know if I can do it anymore because so much shit was happening. So much was happening. There was so much stuff happening.
Every time I roll, or every time I do one of the milestone transitions, I roll a d20. Can you guess what I rolled this time?
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1. This is the first time. I rolled 2 nat 20s. This is the first one.
Yippee! Wow! Yippee! Go straight from a 20 to a 1. Poggers. That's just that's some Bakul luck right there. That's some Bakul luck right there.
This one was a 1. It was very sad.
It was very sad.
I have a headache.
Do the whole air people thing.
Air people.
Air people.
I have a headache.
Rock is still here. What time? I'm. The problem is I'm not sure if I can do it anymore because I heard the foghorn. Because I heard the.
I'm gonna hop out of VR.
Okay.
But I love you, Ribo.
I love
you. Take it
you.
easy. Goodbye.
I see you in Discord if you need anything.
See you later. Bye.
We're going invisible because I heard the foghorn, and usually the foghorn means soft end, which normally means that we can't do anything else. So I'm just gonna invisible kind of peek around and see if see what Rock's doing. Oh wait, oh smart. I can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Where is it? Wrong place.
Is because she's at the 10 and he's like
That's
8.
honestly fair.
Seems you made it come out of you.
Yeah, the lighthouse usually means that it's soft end and not much is gonna happen anymore. Not much is supposed to happen. So I'm just not sure if I should do it. Is Clive still here? Let me go check. Clive is in there. Here, give me one sec. Chat. All right, we're just gonna do for next episode. We're gonna do for next episode. That gives me more time to plan, anyways, because I didn't know about it until today. So okay, so yep. So Stark proposed to Flora, and they're to be married. Flora obviously said yes. Vev is muscle mommy recovering from breakup with Chips. Zeffy and Flora are dating. And it is potentially becoming a quadruple, potentially pending on Iris and how she feels. There is also Project Honeymoon. Project Honeymoon being an intention for Flora to beat all of the alphas so that she can fuck. But as has been kind of shown several times, Flora is much more open to the idea than she was initially. Mostly because she doesn't give a fuck anymore. And is kind of not caring. So there's a potential for them to just do it. And they have done something. What that something is, I still haven't talked to Lulu about, but there was a thing that involved honey. And I still don't know what it was exactly. So something happened. It might not have been a full fuck, but there was something. Mans was cooking. Mans was cooking. That happened a while ago. Heavy petting. So, yeah. Food play. Woo! Woo! Yep. Stark also talked about Vev being interested in Stark, not necessarily Vivina. Or not necessarily Flora. My head hurts. My head hurts really bad. Oh, good night, kitty coffee. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, my brain. My bean. I think it's time for me to get out of here. Just possibly, just maybe, it might be time for me to get out of VR because I have a migraine. ideas for some mod coming from the. I see. Don't know if it's a good thing. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm still in a state of shock that Stark and Flora are the first confirmed poly. Oh yeah, you haven't seen Finley, have you? Oh boy. I'm kind of trying to wait for Oh hi Wolf, speaking of Finley. I'm kind of trying to wait for Rock to get here. So Finley's been through some changes, and also oh well, if you don't remember who Finley is, Finley was a character that is present in AA time. That is a part of the multiple culling episodes. Finley was my vampire, basically, from the culling stuff. But he is now extremely gay and dating an orc. He is violently gay, and they have a lot of sex and talk about it very openly. It is my most sexually open character. Yes. Yes, that cute twink. Yes. More than twice his size. Fucking Eyes is huge. Eyes is huge. He's 7.5 foot tall. And Finley is little. He's a little guy. I don't know when Rock is gonna get here, so I'm just gonna message him afterwards because I feel bad because he asked me to do that and I couldn't do it today because there was too much stuff happening. But I can't really control that, so we're gonna go home. I gotta start watching instead of just keeping an eye on chat. Yes! You need to learn about Finley and his situation. The Finley and Eyes are Finley's a TARDIS. He's very tiny. He's tiny and he's thin and he's skinny and scrawny. He's little. He's a little guy. He's got no ass. And yet, despite the fact he has no ass, he puts it away. He's dating an orc. He's dating a huge orc. Now they have a little Pokemon. They got a little Poke Baby. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been. Good thing he has a fast healing factor. Is basically what we've been saying. He's immortal and he has a fast healing factor. They have only had one injury. I have a headache, so I probably shouldn't stay in for too long. But I do want to hang out. What if I just take an Advil? What if I just take an Advil? Good night, Neff. No, I'm gonna end my stream. I'll see you in Discord, Wolf. I would like to hang out in VR, but also my head hurts. So I'll take an Advil and I'll see how I feel, and then I'll message you and I'll take an Advil and see how I feel. Yeah. Yippee! I'm happy, Neff. I'm glad you'll be watching more. I've missed you. Sure, we can raid a Momo. That's fine. If that's what you want to raid. I don't normally get such a fervent suggestion. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Do you have her username? Well, you know, Wolf, I need to make you a mod. Not to say like you need to actually like actively mod or anything, but I feel like you should be a mod. I'll have to do that later. Just Momo? GTA. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Inkwell. If something happens and we don't have Inkwell again, we'll do video games. Probably Palmon or Hades. One of those two. Okay. Goodbye, Gabos!